That took longer than I expected. What's up, Chamber guys? Lunch. You guys are doing well. Having a good one. Enjoying this Friday. The day of fries. Getting some ketchup. Putting it on those fries. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. The speed is starting, yes. And the speed is definitely starting to go upwards. That is very much the case. I am yeah, that was quite a jump to go from a 0.89 attack timing to what am I now? 0.4. More than double my attack timing out of nowhere. These are pretty good for 2 divine. Life, T14, open prefix. Sort of, yeah. I mean, it's still. It's kind of dependent on how I want to, like, what would be the way to do the rest of the pieces. We'll see. I don't know. I gotta get deeper into it. Yeah, in some ways, definitely. But yeah, we'll see. We must go faster. Agreed. What do you need? We'll see what happens. This is probably easier to get people into. Cheers. In some regards, but that may not be the case long run. We'll find out. I did look at the math. If I can get power charges, so if I put in Mana Forged Arrow and that gets me power charges plus this flask, was it mute? If I get power charges in, I'm at 92% chance to crit without Master Distiller. So I'm probably not going to try to fit in Master Distiller. It just doesn't make sense to do it anymore. Because it would just be for the fizz extra from the Amethyst flask, and that doesn't seem like it's worth it. Was it crust? So we'll go with that. What was I buying? Oh yeah, Void Manip is why I went to the trade. Void Manipulation 23. This guy really likes corrupting void manipulations. Weirdly enough.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Why is my alt key not registering this game? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Not selling, was it?
Alright. Let's get this guy forwards. 223. 177. 2120. I just bought a 2023 for nothing. But oh, as in like why he's corrupting them, he's going for 2120s. Interesting. Okay, so I have the int already, right? Yes. Okay. We're good. It's 173, right? So my other large cluster doesn't have to be a stat cluster. Okay. So a resist cluster would be the play. Okay. I'll have to think about that then. Oh yeah, no, I meant to put in Rain of Arrows. What am I doing? All that was like, I was trying to get in Mana Forged Arrows, but I like completely kept whiffing on the idea of what I was doing in my hideout. So, what does that look like? Probably the rain of arrows of saturation, right? The one that we chucked in here to test. Probably that. Then we need mana forged. Okay. Okay. So every other click. And this needs power charge on crit. Rational Doctrine caps your crit. I guess it does, yeah. But it might not be worth using. Well, I'd have to... Well, it doesn't feel like it's worth a jewel socket. Maybe. You tested everything with it. Oh, damn. Do I stick with despair or do I switch to snipers? Shanks? You found two that are not known. Okay. Hunter chest and do both. It's almost negative rows. Hunter chest. Initial throw hits a wall when thrown and returns immediately. Spectral throws. I do have a disgusting bow, yes. I was losing my absolute mind making it. Throw an intangible spectral copy of your mail up and it flies out and then becomes tangible as it returns in a spinning attack that only hits and damages upon returning. Oh, this one. I did it off stream, Cathedral. I logged in off stream at like 4 a.m. and I went to bed at like 8 a.m. and I was like, I'm done. But I finished it. It was like absolute pain. I did not do it on stream. It was just ass. That I may be interested. Oh shit. Potentially. Ball lightning. Ball lightning stops moving and doesn't go away. Weird. Just becomes stationary until its duration's over. Huh. So technically you wouldn't have to get area of effect as much onto it. Because you'd always guarantee all 13 hits. Same as Kalandra. Was that in Kalandra? Huh. Was what? You have more projectiles for area coverage? Yeah. You just like, yeah, you just like put it down. Um, right, negative stuff. Life tap. That's a lot of button pressing. Is it life tap?
Alright.
You put on this to force it to happen every time? That is a lot of button pressing. Many streaks. Yes, so now it does it every time. We just gotta sustain the HP. Right now it's every other cast. All I know statics have been with Archmage because no cooldown.
Alright.
Yeah, for charge gen I might need it. True, it's also my rage gen. That's a good point. If I'm gonna go with the gloves. Yeah, that might be interesting to play around. Just like, yeah, stationary ball lightning. Could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool. 60 divines. Youch.
Hail, Godslayer.
That is expensive. Life tap. Yeah, well, I was debating if I needed to do, Hex touch.
What say you?
But,
mademoiselle?
6 whole days.
It's so much less support. 6 whole days. That's a lot of days. Thanks so much, D-Land, for the 6 years. Appreciate ya sticking around supporting the content. By life gain on hit. Appreciate you sticking around for the long support. And then, yeah, I guess for now I'll run increased crits. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try one and then try the other.
Toodles.
I think Storm Rain's better. Let's see. Reflect maps. Reflect maps are... Do I level any of that stuff? It's cast based off the mana cost, right? But life tap is always gonna make it fire, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, true, it gets more. Well, this is now visually becoming an absolute mess. And I have power charges. That's for fucking sure. 27 fizz is extra? Wait, what? 27 fizz is extra. Oh, yeah. So yeah, this crit caps me then. No problem. And then I'll get rage when I change my gloves out. I don't need to go Master Distiller, so I can steal something else if I need to. Yeah, I'll start collecting those. I need to buy a large cluster with resistances on it then, I think. An all resist cluster would be way too expensive, I believe, but it would be huge if I could get a perfect all resist. Is it worth it? It depends on where I get, because my rings may not have any resist on them. It depends on where I can get what. Which means I would have to have an all resist cluster to carry off the rest of my resistances. I'll see what it is after I kill Katava and put on my gloves. I'll see what it is. Cause, yeah. Just like a fucking purple orbital beam laser walking around. This is a glorious looking cacophony of projectiles. Do you guys think that Storm Rain's gonna hit more than Saturation would? And it keeps hitting. Yeah. Single target. Yeah, mapping is kind of the thing I'm curious about, because, like, this is a lot of life gain on hit. Currently. So, like, walking around and having juiced up life gain on hit is... Another... I'm using, Saturation right now. Which is the one that's just, like, all the arrows all the time. And it is feeling pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's like instantaneous blind on everything. And then 33 plus 8. I don't know, I do like this combo. I think for mapping this might be the combo. I guess just smooth. Okay, let's become raged. Does this work? Do I get rage? Yep, there's Rage. Okay, so now we have Rage in the build. We're a totem build with permanent Rage. Life gain on hit watch was I? True.
And stay dead this time.
Okay, so it is a large cluster probably then that needs max life on it. Or max resist or all resist on it, so I can get by with 75, 75, 74. If I take both of those off, 49, 35, 30. And I'm going to need more strength by the looks of it. That's interesting. Okay. Okay.
I fear.
Bannon. For freedom.
Not a lot though, so I can get by with like probably a note on the tree. Yeah, okay. So I can take those off already, and I can work with that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. 88. Yeah, I'll be fine. Life type and life gain on hit won't go to max out levels, but that's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna push for that to go like stupid. Was it trust? Okay. What's new? This entire build and its absurdity. Had to bet at pinpoint. Pinpoint gives screen coverage, huh? Beta pinpoint, huh? That's an interesting combo. Small, passive, all res. Ouch. So T1 all res is 29 divines for a T1 all res. Oh, that's painful. But it does solve it. It makes my rings be able to be giga damage. I can make the rest of my chess piece and see if I get lucky with that first. Go with lesser rings. True. True.
This time, I must succeed.
I do have 100 divines. I could just chuck that on and see if it works. Maybe I can always just sell it back and take it out of the build if I can figure the rest out first. I probably should do that. It gives 35% more. Oh yeah. It's super, like the packs are amazing for that scaling, no doubt. Even if they have their own issues. Yeah. I do kind of want to make it so my life flask affects both my life and my energy shield. Hmm. Where is it? 29 divines? It's got 67 intangibility and it doesn't have 10 life on it. What has happened to this man's crafting process? Three, 35, 10, 4. Alright, fuck it.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
I'll sell it back if it's not what I need. I'll sell it back. That's fine. Archmage, Hyro, steal the door. 5 all resist per click. That's pretty good. Base crit's free. Yeah. It's usually pretty cheap. Okay. 75, 75, 70. Okay.
Oh.
And that's without the hoops on? Okay. And then I ascend and that changes and then I can start working on my chest piece. Okay. And my chaos resist. 47 with the flask.
Ascend with
Could always put resistances on here as well if I need to. Corrupt off the minion res. That'd be one way to do it.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Preservation efficiency enough to get discipline here and they get ES on hit.
Give of yourself.
Have the double hits. There is visually no visibility.
You are inexhaustible.
Nice.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
The upgrade on the gloves, I should probably put on 2 rage so it ramps up quicker. Because currently it's got 1 rage on it. It should have 2. Those boops. Alright, Lime, yeah, because you gotta convert one of them. Yeah. Only 4th node and a projectile node. Yeah, probably. How fast we talking? Yesterday we were at
A potent little gift from our primitive
1 attack a second, 1.17. I'm now at 5.24. No wait, this one, 2.55. So I went from 1 to 2.55. So we're still ramping. We're still very much ramping as well. I have a lot more attack speed to get. AoE's useless on the build. Yeah, pretty much. It's just a matter of distancing yourself from the mob long enough, but yeah, once you do that, you're good to go. Hunter chest. Curse is a prefix, right? So I can't make as strong of as a trickster chest, but I can still make it a hybrid chest and put on curse. T1 with a curse.
You are relentless.
And I can have both despair
By the goddess.
and mark.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
And that gets me frenzies and snipers, which is way more damage. Yeah, true. Yeah, trash mobs and all that stuff will die anyway. Ball lightning usually kills it in like 1 or 2 zaps. It's not like you need AoE for that. I do sort of like the idea of trying to get the extra curse in, because 2 curses would be nice. There's a little bit of evasion and energy shield, but get a lot more for it. Oh, base. A lot easier to scale 12 than it is to scale 5. Is ball lightning a 5 base? Normally? I think it is, isn't it?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Be base 6. Oh yeah, right.
You can get free.
With the new numbers. Oh wait, no, I have that already. It is a 5? Damn. I was gonna say, they just ate ball lightning. I didn't realize it was still a 5. Neat. Alright, ascend again. For the life flask. And then this character will have to do delving and stuff because I need the abyss mobs to get my last ascendancy. Fucking delve. I don't know, I like delve. But I just do delve for bosses. I just walk through and boss to boss, so. Increase the radius, reduce the cast time, increase the mana cost. Increase the radius, reduce the cast time, increase the mana cost. Neat, I guess. Radius is good, yeah, for like generic, but all lightning shenanigans. Battle mage, archmage, levels. Yeah, that's about it. Frost mage if you want to go fancy. 172 AoE. That is a lot of AoE. Speaking of AoE, I currently have 32. So I need 5 more. I need one jewel to put in the build that has a 5% area effect. Fair enough.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Imaginations converge to a single act of power. Forget your freedom for this.
Forget you were born? What? Zaro, calm down, man. Alright, I'll roll a higher rage on the gloves at some point if I stick with these. Do I make a hunter trickster chest? How do I make a hunter trickster chest? Then make the trickster prefix suffix. And then smash it with a fucking hunter's orb and hope I get curse? Oh. Fizz got crit, that's what it was. No, I don't want all of them. It would just be a trickster additional curse suppress chest. Additional mod enchant crafted from scratch. Because I'm not getting crit and suppress. That seems highly unlikely. Unless it'd be a nightmare to craft that. Like straight up a nightmare.
There's a golden key. There must be a golden door.
Additional enchant. Yeah, but then I'd have to land the prefixes to begin with.
Gold is the most
Yeah, for this build.
of metals.
There's a single chest like that on trade. Uh-huh. Fracture curse. Oh, from Delve? Right. That does exist. It's still a nightmare to get it that way. Recombo it over and self-fracture. It's so many dense fossils to get fit the defense mods though. For quality as well. Holy shit, look at the 100 divine one. I mean, reservation chaos T2 suppress a curse with the rolls. Onslaught abyssal saga. This one's going weird places, but this thing is like, honestly, for 100 divines, I'm not buying it, but like for 100 divines, it's like a damn good deal if that's the chest you need. Because like, you are not making that for 100 divines. That seems like an absolute fucking nightmare of a chest to make. And heisted already? Yeah.
What ambition.
Like, that's straight up like,
Pity the emperor who sits alone.
click mana reservation efficiency until you land both suppress and chaos resist, and then re-roll the prefixes until you land defensive ones to put on there with it. Like, that is such a fucking nightmarish chest to make that 100 divines is extremely cheap for that. Something with all flame. Maybe divining. And then maybe some of the smashes for like trying to get suppress. Back from the gym. Time to get, well, I was gonna say time to get ripped, but no, you are ripped. Time to be ripped. Check the packs. Do I make a hunter variant or do I make a... What's the smash rate for hunter on curse? There's not that many prefix hunters, is there?
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Versus caster mod, yeah. I'm surprised. Yeah, I just make a 4-liner, right? T1 defense, suppress, T1% defense, chaos, smash together, block suffix, hunter smash. Until land, yeah. 250 out of 2500, so 10% chance. It's not that insane to make, honestly. 'Cause it is just a 4-line item with two suffix mods.
An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Curse is a prefix, yeah.
Delight in your guild.
It's a 3 mod if I don't want chaos resist. But if I'm gonna go for it, I might as well get chaos resist on there as well. CI? No, I'm going hybrid. I'm going hybrid. I mean, more base crit is from crit multi? Could be, yes. It's quite good at that, actually. What? Damn, or what? +1 all, reservation efficiency, +1 number of specters. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. Has to be easier to hit. Looks good though. Neat. Spectre, reservation, all skills. What a weird combo. I guess Spectre users would like that though. Yeah, that makes sense. Necrotic armor. 86. So those are cheap bases. I mean, it's two 10%, right? If I use boats. Boat doesn't, like hunter smashing doesn't, wait, no. Can it cannot roll caster mod stuff care about smashing? Or is that a prefix? I don't remember. Can I prevent rolls is what I'm saying. Or is it only on Reforge? Not on the prefix. Damn. So I'd be going for basically a 10%. Block prefixes in Chaos Reforge. Yeah, but how do I get the suppress? 3k chaos. I know. Alright, recombo jail it is again. That's fine. A 1-1, it's just smashing two 1-1s together. That's actually not even that bad. Then we just gotta hope we get the Hunter smash to happen correctly. It's really not even that bad. Suffixes are guaranteed. All I need to do is land the prefixes, and that's a 30% chance. Hear you out, hearing you out. Actually, no, it's like a 38% chance to land the chest on every click. It's not even that bad, actually. I do not want life now. It's just gonna be ES Invasion, and then the mastery for I have no life and I must scream, and then curse. And then Ghost Dance. And then do like a hybrid style. Because I think that's the way to be the thickest on this. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how to be the thickest I can be. I think like a hybrid style probably makes me fairly thick. Hybrid style probably makes me the thickest I can be. Budget angle. Thank you. 2k 400 with empty prefix.
This I shall strike you down.
That would work, but that's more expensive than just smashing necrotic armors, I think. I guess it depends on the cost of a Hunter's Exalt. Yeah, smashing with a recombo. I mean, look at the price of Hunter's Exalts, I guess that matters as well. $1.5D. 20% shot for 1.5D. Oh, and a ghost flame on top.
May a new dawn arise.
Annoying. I'm divine in the smash.
Now, after all this, can I finally be left alone?
It's
I forgot she has that line.
Well, now that it's
189 life.
And always keep your eyes
For
on the
hybrid.
horizon.
By the
for freedom.
good tidings.
Life. I lose the 15% increase. But maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking screw it. I'll just recombo it. I'll just recombobulate it. Damn, so yeah. So click more alts. 6 divine for a base. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. It's fine. I'll recombo it. I'll recombobulate it. It's not the end of the world. Like I said, it's honestly not a really bad recombobulation either. Like, there's definitely way worse ones I could be doing. 69, 55, 50. I got 15 more all coming from there, which is going to be... I'm still actually missing resistances then. Hmm. Well then, because this has 15 all on it right now. Scary. That is going to mean I'm going to have to go with... Well, I could always get lucky and get a ghastly eye that ends up having resistances on it when I corrupt it. Ooh, I like that one. Gimme. That's a nice one. Now let's go divine it and then corrupt it. Once the ad's over. Noob question, noob answer. I don't know. The greatest noob answer ever. Influence, no. Fracture, no. Does one increase the Falbor modifiers on a foul? How does one increase the Falbor modifier? Like get more of them? I think it's just random. Like the ones that have like 2 lines on them or something? If that's what you're asking about? I think it's just... the tree has a chance to drop them. But... is it...
Doubt even I could sell that. Spending so freely.
Okay.
Happy hunting.
Chuck that.
Greeting.
Oh, that is a volatile Val orb. That is a special type of Val orb that now comes from Sanctum. This thing that can corrupt an when you corrupt an item, it will divine the item and then re-roll and then multiply that divine by either 1.22 positive or times 1.22 negative. So it can go, some modifiers are going to be taken up or down depending on what this rolls. It's Giga Gamba, yeah. It's what I was doing pretty much all of last league, was just like straight up using those over and over again. And anything in between, right. Up to. Yeah, it's Giga Gamba. Molecular break? For the most part, yes. But it doesn't like, you can't break the item. You can lower its numbers down to like less than a normal item, but you're not gonna like break the item now. That's true. I mean, true. It can. Oh, true. Yeah, it can poof the item, but like, yeah. Lots of different ways to. Lots of ways to poof. If you're old claw. How rare is this gonna be? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Because I don't need to, but that's what I'll do. Let's divine this eyeball. He's sending it.
Back for more?
3 per 25 on the VV. He's got, wow, it's got a 2, you got a 12-12. Oh, you got a good one. With the things. You've got 11-12. It didn't change almost at all. It went down by 1%. 325 to a 325. Nice. They lived.
Hey there. Got something in mind?
First try. 6-6, so I can corrupt you.
Go on.
6-6. There we go. First try. 6-6-37, 6-6-38. What? I got a 6-6-30. 36. Oh, no. Wait, they're not bound to each other. How did I get 3 6s? Okay, I guess 38 it is. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. And then I need to use the helmet. 272. If you've used a minion recently. Not 240, damn. Where is this one? Augment a rare abyssal random modifier is corrupted even if it's already at max outputs. Okay, see what this at.
Need something? What are we after this time?
12k. Hold on, I need to go find some. I need to go milk my ghostman.
The Mary Lane.
I need to milk the ghostman. Time to make some pottery.
We'll make it happen.
Alright. So, resist would be really good. don't know what else would be good. I don't know. Let's just hope we get resist. Go.
A cursed ducat.
Additional lightning, elemental resist for minions. I said the wrong thing.
What happens?
Poison on hit. It doesn't really do much here. I guess poison on hit if I need to ever resell it because it's on a wither jewel. I poison and check for resale. Eight divines. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty nice price. If it, well, 9 hours ago. One's got a pretty high roll on it. Poison SRS jewel. Yeah. I mean, do I sell it and go again? Probably. The totems are minioning. They are currently minioning quite hard. I'll probably use it for now. Let's see. What's a 6/6 cost? Eh. 2 divine. I mean, that one's already divined for me. That'll save me some money. I could corrupt that one. I could corrupt that one. Because getting the 6/6 is going to cost me a divine anyway. Alright. Let's corrupt this one as well. I need 3 of these anyway, so... with where I'm going... 460 men on it.
Business. All in
Let's
order.
make another corruption.
I'll let you know.
Go on. Got something in mind?
And 3666. Give me something good.
A cursed ducat.
Damn it.
Not like things can get any worse.
I landed the
Let's
20%
see
on
what
it.
happens.
Mana. Okay. Well, for now, I'll just wear them. Mana's fine, I guess. One of those. One of those. Insane. He's got the 4 per 25. Is huge. I got a 14. 14 text, 10 int. And landed the 4 per 25. Pretty good. Let's check not corrupted. 25C. I have a lot of minion regen in this.
Could do worse, exile.
They're not a 5. Alright, well there's the 3 I need of those. Well, they can't use minions. Yep. I wish I could convert the regen to me. Yeah, that'd be great. Alright, so I got the 3 I need of that. It did not solve my resistances at all, but... We're gonna have to just deal with that at some point. That'll be fine. I'm definitely not worried about that. I'll solve not having resistances in some way at some point. Punish any reservoirs? I guess I could just wear my hoops, yeah.
The presence of nature is absent.
I will solve all of that at some point. Okay. Guess it really just depends on what the rings are going to be then. It just depends. Creative elements for kind I could go for that route, yeah. It is a possibility. What's my stuff at? Yeah, maybe. Nice whoops. Guess we go sleep. I think what I'll do is I'll make the chess piece once I get 84. See what that starts looking like. And then see what my resistances look like from there. What am I stealing on this guy? One, two, three, four. I got 4 more sockets left. Frenzies.
Is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
That our frenzy sucks. It's the one where you have to like stay moving for X seconds, right? And yeah, I'll have frenzy with the mark tech.
I eagerly await your decision. This will be easier if you hold still. Pure ecstasy. I'm
Ow.
yours. For now.
That's a bro hurts. Have to move for 1 whole second. I guess on my build that's not like impossible to do, being the fact that I am pretty much always moving. If there ever was a use for that node. Yeah, I am always walking.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, I really don't stop, actually. I mean, honestly, yeah. Huh. If there was a build that could sustain it, this might be one of them. Go focal point. That's bugger prone. No. Okay, well. Nearly doubled your deeps. That's some fucking gains. Well, which one's focal point? How do I not have pub open? Flask effect or focal point? Effective marks. 75% stronger sniper's mark. Muslim sausage. Except the, like, crit. Yeah. Mask effect is better. Yeah, it's only these. It's not like I don't have like insanely good flask for it, to be honest. Also need to get better stuff going. Three divine. Boosted up snipers. I mean, boosted up snipers would probably be pretty strong, to be fair. So, yeah, maybe.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, brush. I eagerly await. This will be easier if you hold still. I'm yours, for now. Handle with care.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I'll make the choice when I get there. But yeah, it's probably between focal or flasks effect. No cheat sheet? Oh, did he? While farming. Tab open. Yeah, maybe. Got a link. Might as well. Oh, okay. I'll look for it at some point. I'm still far for T16s anyway, so my marks are too low level right now to matter.
This
Oh no, actually, this shouldn't have increased crits. This should have poison on hit, so I can preemptively poison things with 8 stacks so that I do more damage to them.
Pure ecstasy.
I just grabbed the ones that I had in my inventory. I didn't roll those. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing with them. I think the empty is gonna have to switch over to being a like empties plus resistances, not the regen. And then that's gonna probably cover off the rest of my resistances.
You want to
I think is the idea. And yeah, it was purely because I haven't got to the point yet where I know what goes where. I don't know why I always buy 23 quality ones, but
I thirst for freedom.
just like doing it. Last time yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. That does seem like that's probably a pretty good idea to give both of them regen alongside everything else. I do like that as an idea. VVO replica combs. I don't know. Are you? What is my speed with... I don't have one, but I'm gonna try it. Frost Blink of Blastitudes. What the fuck? I forget how expensive this is. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in.
Keep your life to
Yeah, no, I figured it was going to be expensive, but that was more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I mean... It's not too bad. I'd say for a ranger. I'd say that's fairly good for a ranger who's using Frostblink.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The totems use it with this speed. They're gonna get faster.
Welcome.
Yeah, this is like nothing. I'm gonna go faster than this. Holy fuck. This is the fastest casting ranger I've ever had. I'm like just barely getting started with speed as well because the rings don't have it and all that stuff yet. Okay. Let's spell echo in there. Time to go.
What can I do for you?
It's almost uncontrollable at that point. I've played a weirdly large amount of ranger casters. But this is definitely the fastest ranger caster I've had so far. Alright, let's get more speed. We're not going fast enough yet. More control than that. Yeah, this is like really quick for a ranger.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
The minion ranger. Flame dash to return with greater echo. Yeah, that's how you make yourself sick real quick. Cheapest 2 skill. You look for a 4 mod ring. Mods 4. I probably will actually end up with more cast speed than most casters do. True. Like, most casters do not get 400% cast speed. More than 2 mods. Yeah, they're really expensive. Okay. Yep. That's why I'm not playing with the 2 mod ring right now either myself. I kind of want to, but... It's a crap thing. No, I don't want to click alterations. Please don't make me. Well, he says as he's about to go click alterations when he gets 84.
Just what I needed. More rate class filth. Well, what's it go? Best me or serve me? So the collar's on me now. Ha! Let's see how it fits.
Alright, so far so good. Feels pretty good to play. Feels pretty good to play so far. I don't hate it. And then this comes off 64, 50, 45. Yeah, I did. Okay. Hmm. I'm going to have to get more flask stuff. I already have one resist 12 cluster here. Yeah, my chest is gonna need chaos resist, and then the other one's just gonna have to be crafted resist. I can do it. I just need to get 84 and like make myself a hybrid chest, and then figure out what the fuck I'm doing with the rest of it. Like it's doable. It's just a little weird. It's just a little bit weird. But very doable. Very much doable indeed. Just a matter of how rare this is gonna be. This might be hella rare. Can I let it? Yes, we go see. Okay. Yeah, I'll just gotta figure it out, I guess. Just have to figure it out. Need a lot of levels. Need a lot of levels.
You're either a client
Beauty will grow from
or a
your
target.
remains.
I'll soon know which. Doesn't matter how there's no witnesses. Ooh, you proved your point.
Fucking
move
dudes
on.
disappear real quick. I'll give it that. Interesting to see what my damage ends up being at.
Slow.
Gonna be interesting to see what my damage ends up at. This setup. I was guessing. Echo. Or, Frostblink. That's why I'm, like, teleporting around even faster than I'm normally doing. Whee! I have very fast movement. Do minion speed instead. Yeah, that actually does work. I can have a 4-link blink, which makes me go faster than I can control. Maybe. Well, no, I don't know. Is minion speed gonna work on it? Does it link to it, actually? I don't know. It's not a minion skill. I could try it. It's reaching B minus. Nah, not even close. It probably doesn't because it's not, yeah. Which create minions. Alright, so there's that. Keep going. There are little anchors that come down and there's like 4 or 5 chests around them. From what people have pointed out. So there's randomly like groups of chests you'll find, is essentially what they are. Mini anchor fields? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Green? Oh wait, what the fuck? Yeah, you're right. What happened? Go away. Oh, it's because I switched out my gem to the 21-23. Alright, back to purple. Alright.
Just for me.
This is super comfortable to play in terms of like just fucking put stuff down, everything dies, blink to the next thing. No need to aim, no need to do anything.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Very comfortable, I'm not gonna lie.
Time to bag me a kill. Don't bother dodging.
Also works really well against those guys, which is a good sign. This warp speed is great. I love being able to warp around this quickly. That's fantastic. Maim? We could probably get it somewhere, yeah.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
Not entirely sure how yet, but probably. That should so be nice. Yeah. Is there Maim on gloves, and is it on the same side as Rage? That's my first where to get Maim from. Maim on Reign of Heroes.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Yeah, I mean, I could change Poison from Reign of Arrows to be Maim. On either side on gloves. Yeah, I could just do Maim on gloves.
Not the truth, just
Maim on a jewel. There's probably a Maim on a jewel somewhere, yeah. But if I could just put on my gloves, that's fine. Because I can make 2 Rage gloves and then put on Maim, and then I'll have a pretty sizable glove there. Nothing else major on gloves. Yeah. No, Maim's good. Because I'll be double slowing then. Those groups. That will work very well for me then. I'll have to upgrade my rage on hit to 2, but that's fine. 1's a little too slow. So getting it to 2 is just gonna feel a lot better.
were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead.
12 hours, damn. Somebody was tired.
Get on with it.
Sometimes you need it.
Running. Well,
They really do slow down to a crawl though, holy cow.
Catch this, scum!
Like already. Let alone once I get the upgrades. Build is working, yeah. This is honestly working quite well at this point. I'm already only 73, so a lot of stuff to do and upgrades to make and gear to suss out, but I'm one fast blinking ranger. I'm one fast blinking ranger. More some flask nodes. Okay. So let's do another like 100 clicks. Hinder as well. Get all of the things all the time. Make it like absolutely a crawl. Voltage. That would be kind of funny. Just straight up. Well, that's an interesting start. But not very useful. About the Arc Guardian shiny card. And we lost it. Yeah, I mean, this really just depends on the rarity of the... Another recombo chest? Yeah. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this depends on the rarity of the suppress, but... The first things I got was suppress and chaos resist. Before I got the energy shields. Have the right things clicked? No. No, I do not. That explains many things. Okay. I was like, this doesn't make sense. How am I not seeing the thing I'm looking for? I was gonna say, they're not that rare. They are rare when you're looking for the wrong fucking mod. That's for the 250. Yeah, so this should be like not that bad to make. Yeah, this should be like a fairly straightforward recombo. I'm not even gonna go for like quality bases, so. Unless, I mean, like, what is a quality base? Holy hell no, I'm not going for a quality base. Huh. 25 is 800 SC.
I'd consider that a win.
That ain't fucking happening. Yeah, this should be like an easy 100 new game. Man, it's crazy to me that they're just like, fuck it, it's gone.
Hello.
Like, they really did not give that game any chance to exist. Yeah, because of the tagless mod, it's ass. But this way, this should be like, this should be easy to. Yeah, coming out with a roster of 5 characters or 8 characters, and then just like trying to compete in a scene where you gotta like really make a splash. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Like, it was 10. I thought, yeah, like, I don't know, man. Fucking crazy. Right, seem to have left that one just to fucking flop over. At least they're refunding everyone. That's good. If any game communities exist around games that were never live service, right? Exactly, yeah. Of the GC. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, you would think, like, I don't know, in my head I was like, yeah, Riot making a fighting game with like the League of Legends characters and the roster already being like super available, and they're just like, they gotta give them movesets, like, yeah, that's a fucking easy printer. Like, Of course that's gonna be successful. And then it's like, oh yeah, we have like no characters and we're like just ending development. It's like, well, that's one way to not do it. I remember Riot, yeah. There ain't an FGC game. Most successful in live service? Yeah, I can believe it. No, it's correct. I'm just not saying it. MMO in the next 4 years. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's hard to look at it and be like, yeah, sure, that sounds like a good idea. And there's one.
Welcome.
When you focus, I'm assuming focus is a mod you get, and then avoid is a mod. Both of those must be
Good luck out there.
mods I can chuck on. And there's one half of it. Dragon sword. Name isn't ringing bells. Doesn't mean I haven't heard of it, but it's such a generic name that I'm like, Sword of Dragons. Yeah, gotcha game, but only has a box price. Dino Blade. Dragon Sword. Dragon Sword Awakening. Wow, it's one of those titles. Oh, wait, this does look familiar. I've seen this, yeah. Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, well, I thought to myself that the combat trailer doesn't show too much combat, but it shows some. Mostly just combos. Yeah. Is there anything special about your merc skills? Rallying Cry had the T2 cooldown and duration, no flicker strike, and I got Pride. That's all I had on mine. Definitely gives off Genshin vibes. No flicker is important because flicker breaks the AI and sometimes doesn't let it rally. So you do not want flicker. You gotta take the flicker off of it. Yeah, it is kind of true. Ever since Genshin, everything turned into the same style. Very positive reviews. People like the big gacha game without the gacha and stamina system. I mean, I could get that. I could get behind that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
What do you need?
If, honestly, at this point, I'm at the point where I have so many fucking games I need to fucking play, I don't have a clue how I get to all of them. I need like 800 more hours in a day.
Hardly worth our time, to be honest.
Still haven't. Nope. Own yourself. Hellforged. Failed. Hold on.
What can I do for you?
I wish I just had more time, man. Let me smash this real quick. There we go. And now all I gotta do is just remove those.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm gonna probably take echo off of this because I can't move around smoothly with this being echoed.
Until next time.
It's a bit slower. Ah, it's too slow. Give us Dean. More VS games. Too slow. It is too slow. Has AI concept art in it? Oh. Yeah, concept book. Okay. Extraction vibes. Interesting. It was like Vampire Survivors Extraction with loot from... I mean, in some ways, like, yeah, you lose the loot if you don't extract. Okay. I guess in some ways, yeah, it's like the natural evolution of these. Like, we're gonna start having them fuse with each other because, like, they need to do more and more things. It has a dash. That's important. I saw that dash there. Yeah, maybe I have to check it out. There's a demo out. Let's do AI of it. Yeah, it doesn't make, like, I just don't understand why. Gun touchables. So co-op roguelike action shooter. I'm asleep already. Uh-huh. Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's a cool trailer. But it still has the it still has the problem of just everything, all those games are starting to run together, man. Like I get that people like making them, but fucking hell, do they all look the same at some point?
What have you got for me?
I hate stabs. I know the feel, man. I know the feel. Well, at least you're done, right? October for Next Fest? Yeah.
All in
I'm...
order. I'll let you know the minute.
I don't know. Like... Maybe it's because I have played so many of those types of games. I've seen so many of them, but they really do start running together so much. It's just
Do what I can to help.
like, at what point do they all just are the same fucking game? I'm like, I don't want to like belittle
To help.
developers who are like, yeah, making games and things they're interested in and stuff like that, but I get 10 to 15 of them to my inbox a week All of them the same. I'm like, sometimes I will look through my emails and be like, hey, look, I've seen this game already. Oh no, never mind. This is a new release. Because they all look the same. Speaking of looking the same, recombo done on the first try. No. Close though. Found a chef. Oh fuck. Someone get Gordon Ramsay in the house. What in fucking beam shit's going on here? 3 offerings suspended in time spark. Motherfucker's got a fucking toolbar that's going off the screen already. I cannot see what has happened. What is suspended in time doing here? Is it spawning more? Okay. I'll be honest, it's a lot of visual clutter for not much happening? 1 hour of silence interrupted by Mario screams. I see. Huh. Listen, it felt like you need that video in your life. It did feel like that was low DPS. Or, okay. Just randomly, we're gonna have Mario screams for the next hour. Sailfish, Shepherd, Luminary, Infinite, Regen, Val, Lightning Storm, Blue. What am I looking at? Well, it does damage. Just tanking it all. Got it. Just walking through the storms. What in fucks is going on? Okay. You can just stand there to activate Cyrus by standing in the storm. The fastest Cyrus killer known to mankind. Uh-huh. Interesting. There's anything particularly drastic in there, I don't think. Oh, his buff? Yeah, there isn't. That guy's build probably is pretty straightforward for the offerings suspended in time thing. This is fucking weird. Your eyes would fucking burn. Alright. Yeah, that would definitely, that would feel like a build, alright. Welcome. Yeah, there was old things that We're capable of just popping a squat.
Have a good
We
one.
definitely... I did not mean to go into the strand. We've had those things for a while. Ah, okay. That's what the shepherd's doing there. Got it.
What can I do for you?
I don't even know if I need to do this step. Can't I just smash the incorporeal into that because it's got two suffixes if I just put these both onto the same... If I do cop both of these... Well, if I add one mod, it guarantees that I keep both of them, I guess.
Until next time.
There we go. Long time to die and looping minions heals them. Ah, okay. Alright, let's do it again.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I mean, that's some cooking.
Thank the goodbye.
That's some cooking you love to see.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to as requested. Need something? What are we after this time?
Okay. Attempt 2. Damn it. Keep losing the prefix. Come on. I actually don't think I need to do... yeah.
I'm the SC40 M4 and ski CD de bop bop. Now I am the Catman Mo. Wait, no, what is that? The Yelp Me Airplay 453 Diary, the Butterfly Fadiri.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Uh-huh. Righto. That was something.
What do you need? Got something in mind? All done.
A random fucking Mario scream out of nowhere.
There. Want something? Just say the word.
That was great. There it is. Okay. So now I can get by with an easier thing. All right. So there's that, which is nice and dandy and easy. Cool. 27564. I put on a suffix and then I hunter smash it, right? And we hope to land.
All right.
We hope to land what we need.
All right, lads.
Sure.
You order in.
We're on it, boss.
Oh.
Believe. Hunter. 2 to 1.
I should raise my fees.
Hunter.
All in order. I'll let you know. What have you got for me?
I'm gonna need, I think, 2 divine worth of ghost flame.
I'll put the word out.
I think these are pretty expensive to smash. Next day. Alright.
Need some. Got something in mind.
So how much is it? 36k? Yeah. 3 divine smash. Well, it is what it is. So we hope we get additional curses. We hope we get additional curses. We have a 10% chance 2 times over, unless we hit the 10% intangibility. Go.
Remember, I'm no tailor.
Okay. Fizz taken as chaos? I don't know if either of these are resellable, but I can try, I guess. We didn't have chaos resist. I mean, as long as I get 5 divine for it, it's fine. Without the chaos res, yeah. Well, somebody could be still going this. Life is worse for the mastery. So, I guess I'm going for this. I don't know. Let's sell it back and see if I can get my money back out of it. We'll start off with slightly more than I made it for. 8 divine. If it sells for 8, whatever. I can make another one. Actually, no. We'll do 10.
Gouge those rubes,
We'll see.
I say.
Should be more. Yeah, 10 gets me my money back. I'll do 10. I'll make another one. Because, yeah, that's easy to make. I can make that super quick. It really doesn't cost anything. That is super easy to make.
Do you bring hope or another curse?
That is not bad at all. It's just because the chances of the rolls is so high, it's really easy to, like, land it as a result. Like the 1/1 smash is super easy to get, so it makes it pretty easy to get copies of this thing. Makes it easy to make copies. Makes it easy. Out of fucking nowhere, Mario hits it. hits it with the burning ass.
The Mary Lee.
Every time you do Rika.
Well,
The new soundtrack of the recombobulation. Random fucking Mario noises. Just to break it up.
welcome.
It is helping. It is definitely helping. Increasingly more tormented. I think we might be breaking some Geneva Convention rules if we do that.
No offense, but what is this rubbish?
Use it as a loot filter. There's 1/2. Fucking seagulls.
Business.
There we go. Dead.
Will
That.
make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Pantheon.
All in order.
Boom, boom,
I'll let you
boom.
Speak. Want something? Just say the word. Not bad at all. Go on. Ah, reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
There we go. Smash. Just the suffixes. Okay. So now I need flat. That. Go again.
Ah. Will make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Go again.
Yes, got something in mind. Remember, I'm no tailor. Hey there.
Smash. The same chest as yours, are they? Hey, Chaos.
Could do worse, Exile. Good luck to you. Ahoy there.
How much did they price it for?
Toodles.
Greetings.
Oh, okay. that. There's that.
What have you got?
Again.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen.
Prefixes cannot be changed still in suffix. Oh wow, okay.
Speak. Want something? Just fine work, that. Hey there.
Okay. Go again. All right, Mario. With your support, we'll land it. Damn it, Mario, you let me down.
Ahoy there.
Okay, so
Well, make it happen.
come on. So 4 divine.
Hey there. Want something? Just freshly minted.
It's a 1 hour video of random Mario screaming drops, yeah. It was recommended in the sidebar. The chat wanted it. Here we are. Mario randomly hitting us with the yodels. Come on. Again.
Oh.
This is 5 divines spent on this.
Well, make it happen.
There's a Michael Jackson one. Of course there is.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Come on. Attempt number 5. So this is 5 divines in.
What are we after this time? No blade will breach that. Yes, got something in mind.
Come on. Seriously? Okay, 6 divines in. This 30% has not wanted to fucking land. This 30% has not wanted to fucking happen.
What have you got for me? I should raise my fees.
Honestly, with this one, it might not be even worth ducating. It's such a common roll, it might be just better just do 1-1s and smash them and see what you get.
I should raise my fees.
It's a 10% chance. Nah. It is better in that regard then. Well, 10%. Well, no. Bottom 90% chance. Yeah. It's just, is it worth the divine every single time? I don't feel like it is, honestly. With how easy these are to get. It's probably easier just to bank on the 10% chance. Yeah. Like, the price of this is, like, not worth it at the price of the actual, like, things. These are such common rolls that it doesn't really make sense to use the Ducat.
Have a good one.
Agree with his brother more.
All right.
5 times a chance to get the item versus not, or something. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Which is a lot of well, it's also a lot of dust doing it this way. Which, I guess if you count in for that. But way faster to do it with the Ducat, that's for sure. I mean, I guess it does sort of pay off here, because yeah, you can dry streak this pretty long. Because the alterations in each base is 5C. Yeah. No, it's probably still worth it, to be honest. For one divine, speed it up a lot, and then...
I'll put the word out. The Maryleen is...
Which do I have? Yeah, it's probably worth it.
Speak. What are we after this time? Remember?
As long as I can
no
also
tailor.
hope to sell one of these off when I'm done.
Got something in mind.
I can get my money back, it's fine. Is it karma? Though the base of this one being 28% already, I should probably get rid of if it doesn't go away. It's still on there. Oh, 28% is too high. Because I can't use that on my, my thing. Does this work? How's it looking? It's speeding up. We're at, 0.32.
What do you need? What
do you cost? 6,000?
Done and
It's gone!
How goes it?
No, this is a fairly easy crafting process. I already made one. But it failed the Hunter Smash. This one is not nearly as bad. It's a pretty straightforward item to make. Yeah, it's just the chance of getting the Hunter Smash to work out.
Poor corrupted creature.
Not too bad in that regard. I look soft and lovable.
Serve me. You win. I follow. Don't you mistake that for obedience.
A +1 curse. Oof. This is such a fast blink.
Die on your knees.
Yeah, corruptions are never an easy way to go about things. That is for show. Or 1 in 40. I'm so fast.
You waste good stock, exile.
I waste good stuff. Damn it, Mario. I can out of nowhere hit him with the Mario scream. I gotta get Mame on the gloves. Got Rage going. I'm getting there.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
Wait, waiting. A show for +1 curse. Ospreys? There might be.
You look soft. House Tater would have broken you by now. Well, prove yourself. Smite makes right. So the color's on me now. Ha! Let's see how it fits.
Oh, you're a Restless Ward. Yeah, you're good then, yeah. Slap it on. That's like way easier for you to do than trying to get a corrupted +1 curse on a rare amulet. Okay. Back to clicking. Make a new base. Need to buy some more base chess pieces.
Oh,
It's funny, I can see the prices of everything slowly inching upwards as I work on things. Like ducats are going up in price, bases are going up in price, like everything is slowly inching forward and the supply of things is like going down.
doubt even I could. Happy hunting. What have you got for me?
Things are slowly working their way
Done.
off the market, which is kind of a problem. I need pieces for things. Yeah, it is. It is kind of the case where the moment you start doing this, like there is a very finite amount of things you can do because this deletes so many bases so rapidly that yeah, it legitimately is a bit of a quick way to empty the market out. I'm surprised the Ducat is going up in price constantly. That's the one piece that I'm almost the most surprised by. Yeah, I guess other people have started using it. A lot of buyers though. Yeah, true.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, the
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
the Dead Flame stuff has stayed the exact same in terms of its value, but the Ducat has gone up in price a lot.
I should raise my fees.
Weirdly enough. Yeah, I guess the flame being used for everything. Is being just burned by everything. They're literally a mirror. Welcome to the build economy. Or price flippers, one of the two. Agreed, Mario. Agreed.
What do you need? Pick up the pace. Another order in.
More work.
Until next time.
Okay, I think I need to buy Entropic Devastations and restock my dust coffers. I'm gonna be out. Let's do that. Devastations. Devastations.
It's a gilded wonder.
Spending so freely?
It's a gilded wonder.
Come on. No? No zoning into that guy's hideout by the looks of it.
It's a gilded
Should be
one.
plenty. Scrap.
I should raise my fees.
It's already corrupted. I'll just click on it with the other thing. Close enough.
I'm Rog.
There we go. And let's see if I can make one more base for smashing. Percent. What do I need? Oh, chaos resist or suppression.
The Mary. Well, make it happen.
Keep saving bases in case I need to smash more. Honestly, I do get so many bases that does beg the question as to why to use the if the Ducat is worth it. It is pretty fucking common to make this base. Hmm. Come on, where is my...
Ah,
Where's my chaos res roll? Where is my chaos res roll game? Damn it!
business.
I just want to smash one more time. Let me smash.
I should raise my fees.
Nope. Come on. There's always way more bases of some type than others. Whenever you're doing this. There's always more of one type of base. It feels like, even though, you know, realistically it's just based off of whatever the fuck the weights are, but there's a chaos rose base. Okay. Smash that with that and hope it sticks.
What do you need?
Come on.
Have a good one.
Agreed, Mario. Agreed. Smash! Damn it. That's the Chaos Res. What's the deal with it? I don't know. We found a random 1 hour long track of Mario randomly screaming every now and then. I just left it on in the background. I just have like random Mario noises for the next hour.
Well, it's not nothing.
He's the one that wants it. It breaks up the alteration spam.
Return soon, yes?
Greetings.
Business.
Alright, Chaos Resist, come on. I want a Hunter Smash. Give me Hunter Smash. Smash door. Isn't it? Yeah, it's just way more expensive. For Chaos Resist?
Ah. All in order. I'll let you know.
Where the fuck is my Chaos Resist rolls? So, I guess in that regard,
Business.
it does show that using the Ducat in the final step is worth it, because the Chaos Resist mod itself is rare enough to warrant it. It is rare enough to warrant it. Pretty low way. Yeah, it's not the worst way, but it's low enough to warrant using the Ducat. Hello there. Yeah, but you gotta pay it twice. Plus the Pantheon mod. So it's about a divine every single time you do the Ducat smash. Damn it. Why am I rolling on one? Never roll on one. Maybe the base to sell? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could just keep smashing these together and try to make, like, you know, a triple prefix one, but it's worthless for me. T1 suppresses ADC. ADC for both. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to come together as long as you have the dust, so.
Business.
Really just comes down to
Well, make it happen.
dust cost. It is alt spamming. I was going like really fast, but now I can't get my chaos resist roll to come back. And that's what's bricked it for a sec here. But the intangibility on the chest I had was going too high. A 6 base? Maybe, I don't know. I think so. I just was buying 86s. Come on. Agreed. Chaos? Chaos. T1 86 and T1 suppress. Okay. What are you? Not you. Not you. You. You? No, wait. Not you. You.
Welcome.
Coupon collector problem? Sounds somewhat familiar as a concept.
Job's done.
Do. It's easy to get this way, I'm just getting unlucky. Chaos resist again.
Alright.
Drawn each coupon at least once. Even in coupons. I see where it's going. A lot more than you'd think.
How goes it?
So I do remember that actually from school, I think, as a like problem that we discussed. What am I doing?
Hello.
Pantheon.
I should raise my fees.
Dong. Dead. Dong.
I'll put the word out.
Smash.
Ah, it's you. Yes? Got something in mind?
Yep.
You'll find it hard to
That is
die.
how it is.
Yes, I'll do what I can to help.
That is usually how it goes. Alright. Smash number 6? 7? I can't remember at this point anymore. How many smashes this has been? Just keep smashing. Okay, once again. Lost one. Now we go this one. Into this one. Go again. 7 smashes. Man, I've lost the 30% lot. Fuck me.
I'll put the word
This one's gone really badly.
all in.
This one has gone
I'll let you know.
rather poorly.
What do you know? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? No blade will breach that. I hope. What do you need? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
730s in a row is bad. Wait. Almost smashed when the ads are playing. Want some coffee to go. Is it a bit more efficient to always at least smash items that have at least 2 desired mods? Yeah, it sort of is. I'm sort of skipping that step, and like I would give myself better odds on the suffixes, but no, it doesn't do anything for the prefixes. That's the problem that I keep failing on. Suffixes are easy to keep transferring because of the Ducat, but I'm losing the prefixes on the suffix transfer, which is what's happening here. That's what's bricking it currently. I can't seem to get the double prefix to stick. It's supposed to be a 30% chance, but I keep failing it, and I failed it like 7 times in a row now, so that's what's making this very annoying, and this one's cost way more than my last one did. Yeah. So just keep failing on the yeah, keep failing the prefixes on this one. Last one happened like 2 clicks. This one's 7 clicks. This is 8th click now, which is pretty bad, honestly. Way more clicks than I want to spend, but oh well. Only way to do it. Only way to get it. Oh wait, I have a text message? Oh no, this is a way easier craft than the axe. Like this is way easier than that is. That's why I was like, I'll just do it real quick. It's not a problem. It's just a matter of like landing the 30%. But I just got unlucky with the 30%. That's all it is. Just a matter of getting very unlucky with the 30%. But not this time. This time we're gonna get lucky with a 30%. Nope. 8 times in a row I've failed a 30%. What the?
Ahoy there!
Alright, well. Let's go again, I guess. That's crazy.
We'll make it happen.
This time for sure. This time for Africa. Them hips don't lie, or something. I'm very good at failing for some reason.
Go on. I'll
Do
what I
do
can to
do
help.
do.
No blade will breach that.
There we go.
Hope. Hey there. Got something in mind.
Fails every time. Go again. Try number 9. Dude, what the f- Come on. What is going on? This is insane. Try number 10? How do I fail 10 30s in a row?
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
I agree, Mario. I agree.
Oh.
Speak. What are we after this time?
How the bases? Oh, did I chuck it in there? Okay.
Easy.
Okay.
Go on. What are we after this time?
See, now this one's already at 20%, which is like problematic because now I need to like hope it doesn't choose this base. I do, Kaiser? Okay, yeah, that might be what I have to start doing at some point. Dude, how am I losing this? What is going on?
All right.
Nothing's going on. It certainly fucking is. This is insane. 11 30% in a row.
I'll put the word out.
Hey there. Want something? Just say the word. You've a choice to make. Hey there.
This is supposed to be simple. This is anything but. Of course it chose this 25% base as well. Attempt number 12 worked. But it chose the fucking annoying base. Which means I'm now gonna get fucked on this side of things, I'm sure. Right?
New order in.
Yep.
Business.
Because now I'm gonna do a hunter and it's gonna fucking only give me one option.
Raise my fees.
Land 1, it's the right one. We believe. I believe.
Want something? Just say the word.
Alright. Come on. +1 curse, please. Go.
Remember, I'm no tailor.
I landed the intangibility and I got a fucking T1 of the Fizz's Chaos.
Fair enough.
Mother fucker. Stampede's not invisible. I don't know actually. Eight. 12.
Hopefully they'll be
Yeah, I need stampedes for the annoying. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, I gotta make another one.
The merry lead.
Press. Energy shield.
Welcome.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Get to turn surf around M6 since I was watching. Surf around explode stuff. Oh yeah.
Good choice. Let's see what we can do.
Run out of gold at this rate. Question? Answer? I have no idea. No, I have special rings coming in the way. Don't worry.
Oh?
I'm just working on this chest.
All in
I need
order.
very specific,
I'll let you know.
very specific weird minion rings for this guy. $63 attack speed rings. Hell yeah, baby.
Welcome.
Look. Look with your special rings. My ring. Okay. Alright, there's one half of the combo. Now we just need the chaos resist again. It's inevitable. Yeah, I don't need it.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
I'm not gonna worry about getting it.
I'd consider that a win.
I don't need it. Yeah. No, I just, you know, it makes the build unrecommendable. And so I can't play like that. I gotta make sure someone else can make it. Long, not very long. Just need chaos res again. I mean, a little bit every day, yes, to be fair. That part's true. Does that count? Okay. Then we go run some stuff. Map-wise. Give myself a slight break here. We'll get there. I just need to... Yeah, I just need to have it land correctly. Yeah, it's annoying, but... straightforward to craft. Yeah, that would have been nuts. But, you know, versatility-wise, not bad here. A bad gateway? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that is not a fun feeling. I am not a fan of mechanics that you can disconnect from and lose. Fucking ghosted Xandro, piss off. If I had the double flask, I'd be fine for those moments, but I don't have it yet. Yep, evasion characters, man. Ghosted Xandro and evasion are two terrifying things when put together. That's just how it is.
You are captured, stupid beast.
It is really weird just playing an archer at this speed. Yeah, I probably could. I could unspec it.
Today, a coming.
It really isn't gonna do much help for me. Like it's gonna go into Bing. I don't know.
Indecision is. Let's keep this civil, shall we? You win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
I don't know.
Do not hold still. I will write a mighty poem about it.
The answer very much probably is yes. Very much probably is yes. It's that desire sensor. It knows what we want. You have a dumb idea. I have dumb ideas all the time.
Greetings.
No, it's seemingly behaving just fine on my side. Yeah, that might be a more so your side thing.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Yes? For freedom.
There you go. Yeah. So far it feels like really smooth to play. Once I get the rest of this resistances and suppressions things sorted out, it's gonna feel even better. Gonna feel damn good. We've seen less. Visually, yes, it will definitely be quite. There is no visibility. That part is definitely for sure. Chaos resist? No? Doubleness of the casting and resin curse. Yeah, 100% it would be better for someone to not go down this road for the curses. Agreed. Some nice water in browser. I do like some good water. Let's see for current chart. Curse, chaos, res attributes. I mean, yeah, true. Given, you know, what mine's doing. It's not an incorrect play. Where the fuck is this chaos res? There it is. And now I'm gonna null it off this thing. Damn it.
Business.
Always with the annuls.
I'll put the word out.
No, annuls.
We'll make it happen.
Jidula with curse corruption. Oh, survived. What would that be for as a combo? I could kind of see it. Wait. Percent? No, flat. Need more yes, flash regen. True. That would work.
Good luck.
And high cast stun reminer. Yeah, true. As much as you want to. Gotta wait. Yeah, it's the corporate life. Well, there goes that chaos res. Tried to stick around, and it failed. Come on, come back to me, chaos res. Thank you. Again.
Ever stay vigilant.
Smash. Alright, stuck around, stuck around. Alright, let's begin the pain again.
What can I do for you?
Remove. Divines, Dead Flame. I'll get just by 5 Divine Worth. It's not like I'm gonna get it first try. Sell back afterwards if I need to.
We'll make it happen.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Happy?
5.
Hey there, got something in mind?
5. 30% chance. Here we go. Yeah, I could do that. It's not a bad idea, because I fucking need them. First try that time. Okay, let's go again.
What can I do for you?
Attributes.
Ahoy there.
Upper multi-spectrum waves, full of information broadcast. Oh, damn. Damn, yeah, that's awesome if you could do it, if that's within, like, a browser nowadays.
Make it happen.
That's come a long way. Hunter Exalt.
All in
Soon to be out of fucking money.
I'll let you know.
Okay. There's the one. Well, I've rolled 3 times on a 10%. This is attempt number 4 at 2 10%, unless I hit the 5%. Come on, curse!
That'll serve you well.
Another one of these fucking chaos ones. I really gotta hope these sells for something. 0 out of 5 so far, yes.
At that price, I'll update that.
Someone's gonna just open that and be like, what is this guy been making and why?
What do you need?
Smash. Okay. Two sides of that one. Now we need that side. And I need to buy more of those. I have enough currency to go for one more attempt on this. Until those chests hopefully in some way sell or disappear.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And chaos resist. Chaos, yeah. But then again, who's gonna be looking for this as a chest? I don't know, maybe somebody. Not realizing it's Hunter? Yeah, probably. Alright.
Ahoy there.
One more attempt and then I'm out of gold and all the other things I need, so I'll have to go. Probably, yeah. Should just buy the fucking Brian King's domain and run that shit. Buoyancy as well? Oh shit. Yeah, buoyancy was the hard part for me. When I started learning how to do that within Unreal, is like synchronizing all of that stuff well. And not absolutely destroying the performance of the simulation. Because it was very good at destroying the performance when you chucked on buoyancy. Yeah, they are quite insane. I do agree. I clicks this league. Like I'm needing to make my own gear. I'm a clicking machine. Need. Well, I want double curse in this, so here we are. It's at like 100 FPS or something, so we'll see. Oh, okay. Seems pretty good, though. Damn it. Damn it. See how skip this goes. I don't know. Damn! 3 times I've failed the annul. And then I get a fucking empty one.
What can I do for you? Doesn't look like we'll be out of work anytime soon. Not at the pace we're going.
Got the chaos res. Am I out of gloves?
Greetings.
Let's deal.
No. Okay, I need flat one. Come on, flat defense. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, I actually will run out of currency here soon.
all in order. I'll let you know.
Greetings.
Not a bad thing though, because then I get to actually go like, you know, play the game and make currency. This kind of stuff is purely for me to burn currency and then see if how insanely difficult some of these things are to make. Okay, that. Let's go again.
What do you need?
Remove. Some of my old shit.
Ahoy there.
Pantheon.
I'll put the word out.
Smash.
Done and dusted. Go on, I'll do what I can to help.
Smash. 30% chance. Let's go. I'm 7k dust short. Rog, how close are you? 2 minutes. Alright, we'll run a map and then I'll smash. Run a map and then smash. Yep. I'll be out of gold here in a second, so. Running out of smash options. I need to solve and farm up more. Again. Gonna go farming.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
DRGL link.
Rains, thank you so much for the 62 months of licking. Hopefully it's been tasty. Appreciate you sticking around for the content. When you believe. I believe now. I'm hoping that belief brings me a chess piece. Well, I mentioned clouds as well. Fun and exhausting. That's a good thing. Fun is very much worth it sometimes. Even if it's slightly exhausting. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly, I might be in a situation where I just do Brine King's Domain. Farm up a bunch of those. Only problem is Brine King's Domain is a bit fucking spicy of a place to go to. That one always hurts a little bit. Okay. I'm just slamming everything. Yeah, you get that benefit, no doubt. Makes things a lot easier when you can just slam jam.
Keep your life to your own.
Alright. 30% chance. Until another Hunter Smash. Please and thank you. Failed again. Okay, well now we just need a flat one to smash into this. So let's get a flat one. One flat ES roll, please. Business, business, business.
I should raise my fees.
Hell. Come on. Another chaos resist one in case we break it all up. There's a flat. Let's smash again. All this so I can get an extra curse into a build. The things I try to do to make my weird
What are we after this time? Remember, I
concoctions work.
Go on. Want something? Just say the word.
Alright, 30% chance. Here we go again. And failed once again. And we need enough flat. Change bases? No. There's another flat.
should.
Man, yeah, I am actually gonna run out of money.
Well, make it happen.
I am going to run out of money here very soon. I have to end up wearing one of these chess pieces.
Want something? Just say the word. Make your
At this
choice.
rate.
Go on. Got
No
something
matter,
in
like,
mind?
no matter what I roll, I'm stuck wearing this thing. Make it all back. Well, yeah, pretty much. I still have a bunch of scarabs I can liquidate as well, actually. Because I never sold the middle column of scarabs. Alright, here we go again. 30% and failed.
Business.
Dead man.
I'll put the word out.
Is it? I mean,
Well, make it.
funny enough, yeah, it's like the amount I've spent on this isn't exactly a lot, to be fair.
How goes it?
Making it. I'm trying to land a prefix, suffix with an open prefix so that I can then smash it with a Hunter's Exalt and try to land +1 additional curse.
What do you need? Got something
So I'm
in
making a
mind?
trickster additional curse chest.
Hey there,
But I have
got
failed
something in
now
mind?
5 times on the 10% chance of landing said thing for the Hunter Smash. Go. This thing is gonna be the end of my bank. I've used 3 orbs and I've ghost flamed them, so it's 5 in total because one of them hit the intangibility.
I should raise my fees.
I don't know why I don't have these saved. I should just save these 2 searches.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Nothing so bad.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? You'll find
Yeah,
it
there's
hard
probably
to
better
time
ways of
that.
doing or getting something similar to this.
Speak.
I have
What
no
are we after
idea,
this
but
time?
I'm going this way because I don't know, fucking reasons. Smash. Alright, there's the chest. Alright. Last Hunter Smash I can afford. Let's do this.
I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen.
Hunter.
Well, make it happen.
Alright. Last Smash I can afford. What? Wisdom. I have no wisdom, and I'm with Scream. Smashing these is advisable. I craft the names prefix here. I need to account for the suffixes, of course. There's no named prefixes you can add now. So you are just smashing those with ducats and hoping for the best. If you only have 1 prefix, no, you have 2 prefixes. No, yeah, 1 prefix. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know what the chance of like keeping a 1 prefix is, but yeah, no, you're smashing them as they are. Only desire the one prefix. I don't actually know what the chance of losing a prefix is. I might be 50-50. Okay, there we go. We have the chess piece. Prefix, prefix, suffix, suffix, fire resist. Attempt number, I don't know, which one? 4th orb? 2 10% chances. Unless we hit the 10% intangibility. Go!
No blade will breach that.
Additional curse, there it is. So 7 is how many it took. 7 total 10% rolls. And we have a chess piece. I mean, honestly, not the worst price for what it is. What did it cost me? 25 divines. And if any of those sell... Yeah. At the start of the stream? No, I bought a bunch of stuff, ouch. 59 versus 66. Okay. I bought, this large cluster for all resist down here. This was 30 divines. Which is why I'm down so much. Okay, I gotta divine this thing. I'm not gonna divine it yet. I'll divine it later. Yeah, I just need to melt a bunch of scarabs. I should actually probably do that right now, actually, because they take a while to sell when you properly price them. Alright. That took... Tailoring orb. Nah, it's not worth it, because it's not like a full trickster chest, it's just like a half trickster chest. Actually, yeah, yeah. I found something very interesting about this when I was doing my bow. So, you know how it's shift, control, and then hold down click, and you can just keep clicking it? You can actually let go of shift, control, and still hold down shift. So you actually don't have to hold 2 buttons after you've pressed control 1 time. I don't know why, but yeah, weirdly enough, you can let go of control. You have to keep holding a shift down, but you don't have to hold control down. You just learned this as well. Yeah, because when I was doing the mask clicking on my bow, I had my bottle opener on control and shift, and it like just came off of control, and I still kept holding the button down. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck? So apparently that's the thing you can do. Okay, well now I gotta get 84. So let's get 84. And then I can figure out all sorts of other stuff I need to do on this build. Like, you know, make it survive.
Yeah. Deep breaths.
Deep breaths. Yeah, I definitely want evasion and ghost dance in here. That'll be big. That'll be the next thing I work on when I get 84 and get the chest on. Then yeah, maybe some way to do the ES. Why is that not opening? Some way to do the ES sustain as well. What is... There's Scarlet's event on Sunday. Oh yeah. Both of you. I will catch up. This week I've like wanted to catch up, but because I had to do a bunch of stuff around the house, I just like literally could not stay awake like more than I needed to. But now I'm done, so plumbing is fixed and there's no more leaking pipes in my house. No more leaky pipes. Nope. Pipe has been laid. Yep, I'm gonna have to liquidate all my... What the... extra scarabs. And then, I'm surprised I lived that. And then I'll have to work on the rings at some point. Go to the airport 3 times, different times a day. That's an interesting day. Just chilling at the airport. What the fuck's on this map? Oh, additional projectile speed and increased toughness. Oh. Oh, that's because I have my other Ducats still in. My cursed Ducats are in this, which has no reason to be that way right now.
Hurry back.
I need to take those off. Because I'm not even near revved up yet.
Like that one, boy.
Yeah, you're affected. I was like, where the hell's the toughness coming from? Stack decks. That's my favorite reward from the bottle. I love getting stacked decks. Pick them up. I see. If you're in a place where they can drop, your hideout is not one of them, but here you can. You can, Control Shift left click and hold it down. No, sorry, Control Shift right click and keep holding it down and it'll put them on the floor.
This will be one for the songs.
It'd be fun to play a 52 card pickup. Hell yeah. My favorite game. Collecting favors. He's got a pocket full of gold coins that he hands out. Yeah, you sir. I owe a favor to. Just randomly force someone.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in some.
Yep, I'm gonna have to use this character to top myself back up on currency, because
Hope you're ready for this.
this chess piece took some, and now then after this, my rings are gonna start taking a lot. Well, ring. Or rings, depending on how I go about it. It'll be rings or ring. If I'm not gonna... Crafted cast speed. Or not crafted. I don't know.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Grab that. Craggy. I'm like delirious if somebody wakes me up. I'm just like, what? People are like, you're alright? I'm like, no. Give me like 5 minutes to understand what reality I'm in. I have like no idea what's happening. If somebody wakes me up before I was expecting to wake up, I literally just have like zero clue what is going on. It's like, yep, I exist, I think. Do you? Maybe. I don't know. Is this dream?
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon
Slept
enough.
through an earthquake. Eh? That's just, that's some solid sleep.
You don't have long.
So bloody tired. Yeah, no, I have like no idea. Like I'm literally in between like dream and reality at that moment. If somebody wakes me up like before I wake up myself, I am straight up just in like limbo. There's a fire nearby? That's even worse. Though I did just see a report that people don't actually wake up from the smell of smoke. Like our olfactory sensors are not active when we're sleeping in a way that would actually alert us that a smell of smoke is within the house. Which is interesting. And also explains why some people like nearly sleep through fires. Because yeah, there was a big I think study just done on it recently where yeah they were talking about the wildfire season and one of the things is that like yeah we don't actually smell in our sleep. Interesting is a fun word for terrifying. Well yeah, it's terrifying as fuck, but like it's also interesting. Yeah, making sure working fire alarms in Australia. Yeah, I mean I get that. Yeah, 100%. Cause yeah, I've always thought like, oh, you know, I'll, you know, if there's a smell of smoke, I'd wake up. But apparently, no, you wouldn't, because your schnoz is just not on when you're sleeping.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Apparently, that's just how human bodies do. For some reason.
Here we go.
It was never a necessary evolutionary step to smell while sleeping. Or rather, maybe it was the opposite. Maybe it was an evolutionary step to not wake up to the smell of smoke, because we needed fire to keep ourselves warm in the cold nights. So you always had a fire going, so we got so used to the smell of smoke that evolutionarily we just ignore it. And now it's like, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't ignore that. Yeah, predators and stuff like that as well. Yeah, maybe it's the exact opposite. Maybe our bodies were like, yep, that's a normal thing. Put ourselves to sleep? Nah. The sound will wake you up on that one. Fucking wake up to the mating call of elephants and be like, what the f— I'm not in a safari. Oh wait, never mind. Any smelly bill? Probably, yeah. A stack of smells that smells very smelly. Probably best we don't. $75. 9 more to go and I can put on a chest piece. More and put on a chest piece. I'll be honest, visually I cannot even see on my own screen what's going on anymore, so I can't imagine bitrate wise it looks like anything to you guys besides just a blur of purple.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Here's the screen. I think so, yes.
Hope you're ready for this.
It's like, even I am just already losing track of my own character with this many flowers just everywhere. So once I get another 120 attack speed. Yeah. One time you played Flicker. True. Flicker is probably the ultimate bit destroyer just because it's, an entire screen refresh on every screen except for the UI elements. Other than purple exists, they don't. They're all just versions of purple in different hues. Well, yeah, some skills are definitely like worse than others. That is for sure. I really wish I had one of those pixel response measurement things. There's software that can do it, right? Like you can point it at like the thing on your screen and then have it like click for you and then it will like measure the response time. And just like, could check if there was a change. I should look into that.
Hope you're ready for this.
I'm curious. The reason I started thinking about that just all of a sudden is like, I wonder if there's a measurable difference between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 on like pressing key and then seeing the skill go on cooldown on the top bar. If I could actually like measure the delay of input between the two games, and if it was like, if it's actually a like a physical delay thing that I'm noticing. I don't know why my brain thought of that while we were talking about smells, but it did. I guess brain thinking about brain things. I think programs like that exist where you can make it like press the R key and then it will time how long until you have a pixel shift. It will definitely be on the test. You will be asked about it, whether you want to be or not.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This'll be one for the songs.
I'm at 300k gold again. Alright, cool. Gold went up a lot again.
I love gold.
Grab myself some fusings. Get my chest linked. Get Eddie 4. Get the chest on. Look at my resistances. Panic. I have no intention of doing eyes, just filling up the coffers. Oh yeah. I mean, over the course of the league, it just kind of does happen, to be fair. If you're not blocking highest, you essentially will see it all the time.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Rolling high skier? Oh yeah, true.
Hello.
Okay, back to mapping. After I get some ice in my coffee and use the bathroom. Two things which I need to do. 500, holy fuck. That is one hell of an energy bill. I'm not in recombo hell, no, I'm out. That is one hell of a bill. Welcome to a place. I like places. That's one hell of a place.
Your skin. Choose to fight. If you, this will be easier.
Oh.
If you hold the things I could do with you.
What? Oh. Right, I forgot to unspec out of the Ghost of Exiles. I got fucking drive-by'd by one. Which one is it again? There we go. Fucking hell. Straight up fucking drive-by'd. Flicker Strike Ghosted Exile out of nowhere.
This might be my masterpiece.
Yeah, I've definitely had a pretty good run of builds after the beginning of the thing, yeah. These are doing pretty well. And still very, very niche and very gimmicky. So that's good to see. All that is right with the world of Path of Exile. The things I love still fucking function. Okay, apparently did the Harvest Balls quest. Still fucking function. Hell yeah. Still have some mana left over. I can fit in Discipline. I probably will. That's a good idea once I get that. Because if then I could get a Watcher's Eye for yes on hit. And that would be huge. I'd recover both life and ES really rapidly with Ghost Dance, that, and then all the hits that I'm doing from mapping. I'd feel really safe. Single target would still be a little bit lacking, but hey, no. Hell yeah. Why ask questions when knowledge is known? Why ask the obvious? Exactly. 8 more levels. What if I could do a synth map already? That'd be such fast XP right now.
Oh.
That would be some fucking fast XP right now. I'm gonna try it. Damage seems decently good right now, so. Long way to go, but so far so good.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
Whee! I'm so fast. I love it.
They are coming.
If at all. Nice. Hell yeah. That's a pretty solid, solid implementation then. Maybe soon we'll get people making boat games if water is actually being improved. And even the browser functions. Some nukes. Boy, do I want some boat games. And following the waves. Fuck yeah. The world would be better if we had a true pirate game. It truly would be amazing. Ow. I was wondering about that on synth maps, if I could deal with those guys doing that. No, alright, can't do that, yep. He did, yeah, he changed over as the Prismatic as his new name for stuff. Because he wanted to, explore more other things as well, and his old show he felt like was too tailored towards a very specific type of experience. So he switched over to the new show and did a format where he's able to play whatever the fuck he wants to play. It was pretty good. Trying to link a chest. Which is always going to be great RNG. In the worst possible ways. My 6-link luck this league has been actually abysmal. Oh, as it happens right when I say it. But yeah, I mean, it legitimately has been, like, extremely abysmal. I don't know why. Just landing 6s has been a thing. Yeah, it is a lot easier. Veiled Exalted Orb. You're going for a 50-50? That is certainly a play. I wish you luck. That is one risky play. Fuck. Well. Lose both times. Yep. That is what happens.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quick.
Honestly, that's why I'm terrified of using Veiled Exalted Orbs. Losing both. Yeah, just too much.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
That was too much. Especially the cost of those clicks, man. An expensive click. Alright. Get these levels. Why'd you get it back? What'd you put on there? A pen with fizz. I'm gonna slam it back on. Good luck. Stranger things have happened. It was never meant to be. Yeah.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
What? What is am I being frozen? Might be being frozen. That could be it. $1 million plus. Holy fuck. That's pretty nuts. What is spawning here? What is going on? DD hasted? Yeah, I guess so. More ability chains, ignite free shock. Fucking hell. Synchro 1000 plus. That's pretty nutty.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Oh, that's sold.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? This will hurt. Oh, you win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Yeah, that must have been a weird... Somebody's bracket got pulled into your bracket. That's some next level shit right there. I kept the Veld mod. Not exalted. Did you have like a way of getting it back or something? Let's use it both for another recombo. Oh yeah, true. You could have like used it as a base. You coulda. Yep. Yeah, if you wanted to go again, yeah. Oh well. You make another one. Lose your mind.
Delightful death.
check in with me when you have a moment?
Alright, so that should be enough to...
Thought so.
Think about burning 20 diamonds to get the extra prefix there. Well, wait, you have a crafted mod on there. I was gonna say, couldn't you still
Keep your life to your own.
clean it up then? Need Chaos Veil. Oh. Also works. I think. Suffixes cannot be changed. Click. He's triple dumb. I've done that even earlier. No, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Just two suffixes. Well, that's how you learn.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Even I've lost track of what you could have done, but hey. Sounds like you could have done a lot of things. Next time, you'll know to do them. Just not recombo. It's true. Huh. Alright, so Frenzy on hit doesn't really give me Frenzy from mapping, from marked targets by the looks of it. Power charges stay on, but Frenzy charges do not. Welcome might help.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I mean, does it increase the chances of that? I get him in single target like real quick, but then I basically don't. Thanks, Mark's Prolif. True. But yeah, I don't know. Just looking at my frenzy charges. Well, like, I basically just don't get them. Yeah, realistically, I don't need them for anything but bossing, but I'm just looking and noticing when I have them and don't. They aren't even generate them at all. Enjoy the terrible Twitch. Still haven't done Uberlab. That's what we call gamer moves. pro. Gamer moves. If I chuck an enlighten in here, I'm gonna fit in discipline. Do the check. I do have reservation efficiency available to me on the tree, so discipline, Watcher's Eye would be real good stuff for mapping. Just keep me topped off non-stop. Yes, never endingly topped up would be nice.
Killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still. Make a call. End of the
Make a call. A collect call.
You will anything's better than serving house cater.
$78.
They are coming.
They are coming. Good for them. Yeah, let's try discipline. I'm missing my next attack speed boost. It will get way more at some point. But yeah, it's not gonna be like absolute insanity or anything like that. Mostly because it starts just blurring together by the seams of it. It's very much just one giant blur at this point. It is, yeah. It does have that where it is very much easy on the eyes. It does not feel like it's just overbearing or anything like that, which is nice.
My mana is gone.
What can I do for you?
Well, that's a bit close. All right, so I do want these. Okay. So let's grab those. Is it enough if I just grab one? Or just, yeah, I'll need both. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, so I'll need those. That's fine. Since I'm next to them. That'll work out. Since I'm right next to them. That gets me discipline, and now I can put in discipline Watcher's Eye. And yeah, that's gonna be big.
One first impression. I still abide by the Trathan code. Choose
That's gonna be big.
your life away. Die quickly. We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals. Strike true.
Though grace, discipline, Watcher's Eye is not going to be a thing I can afford. Ow!
Calling you back to town.
What's that? Just fizz extra fire. Yeah, I need more stats. Or more defense, which the chess piece at 84 will do. Yeah, okay. Why do you have 800 projectiles? That's a good question. Ow. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll check the price. After this map. Let's see, how much does buy discipline by itself? 4 divines. Yeah, this is gonna be insane then. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, it's not comboed together at all. People don't care about it. Oh, sick. Well, that makes things easier for me. That makes things way easier for me. Life on hit? $108. Yeah. That's not happening. Amont precision. There's blind there. Yeah, there. Attack damage with precision. 27 energy shield to Grace. Yeah, fair enough. That's pretty much as good as it's gonna get for me, actually. That's about as good as it's gonna get for me.
I think I can sell.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna liquidate some scarabs, well, because I don't have the money right now anyway. But yeah, if you find something in the meantime, let me know. Mm-hmm. Do.
Journey well.
Mega liquidation, sell all the scarabs, get my money from those.
Hello. Go with courage.
Okay. Pretty much maxing out the ability to get really good ones. And I'll sell the rest. Yeah.
Oh.
One's really is it? Okay. I'll pick up the good world one then. I have 72 of this one. Okay.
I should raise
51 of this one.
We'll make it happen.
Holy fuck. No, wait, that's the one I did. I was like, what the fuck? Crazy. My own used scarab is some fucking money.
I'll put the word out.
Yep. No, those... I didn't buy 28 of those. I don't think. If I did, I'm surprised by that. Yeah, let's just get my own scarabs back, I think.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Some of these definitely are on an older value. That one's worth something.
All in order. I'll let you know.
That's my inscription. I'm gonna hit 2 to the door. More scopes, damn.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Hello. Hello. Appreciate the 74 fucking months. That's a lot of allooing about. Hopefully it's been good.
Raise my fees.
Hopefully it's been good.
I'll put the word out.
2, 18. Did you find your
I'll let you know.
waystone? From a smack in the shaper?
All in order. I'll let you know.
You did? Cool. 13, 17, 18.
I'll put the word out.
1 and 4. 1. 4. 1, 5. Yeah, it's a weird system. Pretty much every league, I'm always like, oh yeah, Karak gives me that thing.
All in order. I'll let you know.
It's not exactly
I'll put the word out.
easy to figure the fuck out. Alright, I am slowly reaching full Scarab liquidation. But that doesn't change much because I have also my all flames I have to liquidate.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Greetings.
Greetings. Right. So that was all that. So my flasks aren't fully sustaining yet, but I don't also have these nodes yet. Right. Which is what I actually need to go for. I'm gonna take these off for now. Go for those. And I know I actually do need the accuracy nodes as well, so let's take the mark nodes off, go for the accuracy nodes. Alright, and so many things to go to and click on and check.
We'll make it happen.
Just everything everywhere.
I should raise my fees.
Everything to click on and check. Okay. So now let's check the all flames. That's still worth nothing. 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 This one has value. That's what it was. And then this one. Holy fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say this is the big one. Those are fucking expensive. Alright, cool. 460 apiece, 470 apiece for those all flames. Wild. Vapor orbs are 50. Don't need any more of those myself.
We'll make it happen.
I'm liquidating mostly because I bankrupted myself doing my chess piece. And I want to buy a Watcher's Eye. So I'm going to buy a Watcher's Eye that I need 8 Divine for. And so I'm liquidating a bunch of stuff to buy the Watcher's Eye and then going from there. One nurse. Yeah, doing the regex for liquidating 3 to 1s.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, and then we need to click on a belt. Got nothing.
Hello.
Right. Am I sustaining my flask permanently right now? I don't think so still, right? No, I still don't sustain sins. I don't sustain any of them, actually, besides the diamond flask. Fuck, okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need a quality sins. Yeah, I need to sell that as well. I'm out of slots. Let's see. Quality 28 sins. 1 divine. A 30 is 199. No, it doesn't have the thing on it, right? Because it has to have the enchant, and you can't enchant it afterwards. Yeah. 30. 19. That was the wrong way. Well, damn. That's annoying. How much are they qualityed already? Nah, it's not worth it. Nobody has them. This guy's tab is 1 Merc and a Sin's Rebirth. New Orb of Chance flasks. Yeah, I think technically you can.
What can I do for you?
Use when charges reach full. Alright. 25. 16. That's not 25.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Well, this is an annoying process.
What do you need?
And 25. 21. Alright, we'll go again later. I gained 1%. I'll call it good for now. Had several ones, did you? There's a 38 quality fast floating around.
Journey well.
Another crazy 40 quality unique flask I made. Chancing into Valley. Oh, okay. So get a 30, then chance it, and then val it, and then hope to land the fucking plus 10. Huh. That's crazy. Hmm. 16 all resist combs. Good for them.
Go with courage.
Quick, add it to the Ventors tab. I wanna be forever young. Lines? Yeah.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
What? No selling? Where's the sales? Okay. Get rid of you.
Well, make
There
it
we go.
happen.
That should be enough, right? That's enough. Then we go... Don't need you, don't need you. You I kinda need to keep an eye on just in case, but not for you. Bought you. Don't need you. Don't need you. 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 Just 2. 58, 29, 14. 53, 27, 12. I mean, yeah. Let's do this one. A divine and a fracturing orb from it? Holy shit. A lot rightmost mage blood.
It's
A special lore wave for all of them. That'd be kind of cool. $150. Was never worth it. But you experience things and learn things. And knowledge is half the battle. Or journey. Or thrill. I don't know. Knowledge. Motherfucking knowledge. $90 divine. I mean, it's still... You've made profit. $150 to $90. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, right. So, like the... If you succeeded. Where did my divines go? I made items.
Just what I needed. More raid class.
I made items. Items that I could not purchase.
Hurry up and I'll own you yet. Die on your knees, pig.
Okay, it helps a little.
So the collar's on me now. Ha! Let's see how it fits.
Yeah, it's not too bad. What's on here? Poison. Nah, that's probably why. I don't have chaos resist yet. Gotta get 84, and then I can see how this feels. Fully. Check the prize first. Yeah. That's also true. Sometimes it's hard to gauge prices for things.
You'll drown.
So far, so good. I'm making progress on this weird thing. Not bad. Ear infection? Oh. That's even worse. Oh, hopefully that passes by quick.
This way, exile. Kill it,
That
exile.
sucks. I'm knocking on wood hard, but I've surprisingly in my life never had an ear infection. I've heard that they're quite fucking ass. I've never had one. I'm prone to them? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky in that regard then. I don't know what other side effects that comes with, but... What did I give it? Just to see if it worked, and I had unique rings on them, so I just kind of chucked it on there. And I think it maybe did something. I'm not actually sure. Not entirely convinced. I need to make a lot of gold and dust back. Lots of golden dust had to be made back. Nope, not the wither one. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need a socket. This socket has to become a corrupted thing because I need 5 area effect. Should I just? Nope. Incorporeal, phantasms, curse, chaos, suppress. It took more than I wanted to make, but also it's very easy to make. So, win-lose. It was about 4.5 million dust. Dust them all up.
Washes up on this
Oh yeah.
shore.
$12 million dust. That's awesome. That's what I need to do. I need to map on this guy to get my gold back, and then use that gold to redust myself. Yeah, that's why I really need to get 84 because I'm weak right now without the chest piece on though. Yeah, I'll get there. What do you do? I don't know what you did. Mostly because I don't have like the evasion and stuff, because I don't have good bases for that. My chest piece is a massive chunk of that. So I need... Get those. Poe dust. 1-to-1. If I could figure out how to make that happen. I'd have so much dust. Ow, Xandro, fuck off. Why are you you? Why are you you? What's on here? Okay, so the fizz extra is really painful for me right now without the evasion and ghost dance. That is why. Okay.
This way, exit.
That makes sense. But I am 78 still wearing a tabula, so. That'll change soon enough. If I can make it to 84.
I survived the pits of Travis. I'll survive you.
Also, yeah. So I need that area, but that's fine. I don't need to grab that at the moment. I need to get my accuracy capped. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm not. No, I'm not at all. Okay.
Choose quickly. Brace yourself. Believe. I don't serve. I choose who I bleed beside.
Okay. So I need to
Today, that's you.
get that solved back. Next 3 levels are all about accuracy. One solution at a time. What am I doing? Yeah, I guess I don't really have another place to get accuracy besides. Yeah, okay. I gotta solve it on the tree. That looks freaky. The black and whitening of my purple lotuses is an odd look.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
That is a freaky look. Hmm. Might be better for charge recovery on those. Let's see. Amethyst. Flask. Charge recovery. 46. Not reduced effect. And then where is the resistance modifier? There it is. ADC for 50-20. Alright, let's see if this holds itself on.
Doubt even I could sell.
Permanently. Better.
How goes it?
Are you always on now? I can never remember if it's charge recovery reduced. That's better. Nope, not always on. Even with that, huh? That's 1 tick short. That's annoying. Try it the other way. I'll probably have to grab that then. Yeah, I need Druidic Rights. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's still 1 tick off. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. Take that one out for now. And we grab this one. Do I sustain now? 34. Oh, it's still off by 1 tick. That's annoying. Maybe if I switch the other 2 around. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Flask mitigations. Let's try this way around. Maybe that'll still sustain it. Actually, it was off by 2 originally. Now it's off by 1. Now it's 36, 43, 50, 57, 58. It should pop? Yes, okay, so that works. So now that one's always on. That one's definitely always on. This one also needs charge recovery. And something. What the hell do you need then? That's a good question. I guess regen. So quartz with charge recovery and regen. I just roll the one I have. Let's do a charge recovery. Though I probably could just buy a charge recovery, to be honest. Oh, evasion, actually. Percent evasion would be better for you. Yes, yes, yes it would. Can I get a charge recovery evasion quartz? Because that's a 2-liner. I don't want to go looking. I don't want to go looking for that. That's too much of a pain in the ass. Quartz flask. Evasion effect. 50. 58. 50. 50, 59, 90C, 50, 58, 50C. Ah, 50C. Okay. Hello.
Oh dear.
Alright, so this should sustain this one then permanently. I need to buy Babbles. 1 upgrade at a time.
Well, make it happen.
What can I do for you?
There we go. So now my evasion should go up a little bit when that's on. There we go. 76. Okay, much better. I don't have the flat that I would have from a normal Jade, but And then suppression's coming from that as well. Meaning I'm currently at 42. Was a song? I don't know. Whatever that is. It's a weird song. Okay. So that's done. So this gets me another 22 suppressed, then the things on the chart, take those out. What's my resistances if I take these out right now? 75, 75, 24. Yes. Nice. Not perfectly there yet, but if I take that out, Lightning Chaos Hybrid on the chest piece, and I am still res capped. Yes. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to see. It's just enough. Because this can become Lightning Chaos. And with that,
Have a good one.
I actually get Chaos and that capped, and my rings can be pure damage with max life. Okay, the resistances did work out in the end. They did actually work out in the end. Not just to get 84. Can I do a synth map now? Might still be absolutely fucked for synth maps, but I'm gonna try it. Oh man. Build's a bit tight, but not the end of the world. I'm back with it. Okay, so no, I do not have the damage yet for synth maps. Still need more upgrades for these to feel good. And ghost dance. Good fucking leveling though, if I could do them. Do. Use one of these to camp resist. I already have one of those. I have this one here, which is a attack speed, life, all resist, max life effect one. Assistance? Nah, I'm fine. I don't need to speed this character up. I'm just trying to like test things as I'm going. I'm just kind of seeing where I am doing what's happening. This that just landed Onslaught, Fizz, Extra Fire, Penetration, which is like an insane fucking synth roll. And when I don't have my suppress and I don't have my evasion capped out yet like I'm supposed to, it's yeah, it's noticeable. Yeah. But the fact that, you know, without suppress and stuff, I'm sort of beginning to live through this stuff. And like top myself back up and survive. That's pretty good. I am sort of making this work. There sure are a lot of purple flowers. And there hopefully will be more if I can get my rings actually crafted as I want them to be. I should have even fucking more flowers at some point. Maybe I don't need that. Hold on.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
162, cost 27. I might not need that, actually. And then we grab these, and then we grab that, and my hit goes to 100 with 96% on evasions. Okay, there we go. That solves that issue. Alright, cool. 100 clicks and still no rallying cry effect. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, the brittle effect on mine was for the ring, by the way, so that's just there to maybe help with the hollowed thing. I think it was doing it because I saw, you know, we saw ignites here and there, which means that it was of course being activated, but how much it was helping, I don't know. Oh, you need it for a crit? Okay, gotcha. Well then, yeah, that works even better for you then. I think really worth it. Yeah, that's kind of what I found out as well. I was like, yeah, there's not much to really chuck in there. Oh yeah, I need to change the rage, I need to change the maim. Those are the glove things I still need to do. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh man, synth maps are nuts. I just went from 79 to 81 in one synth map. Good leveling if you can survive in them. Okay, so next thing I want to pick up is Ghost Dance. Because once I have Ghost Dance on top of my ES, it should feel pretty good once I get my chest piece on. This is so fun to have like a fucking ballista build that casted this speed so I can just warp around like an absolute maniac. It's so stupid.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Be gone. Be still. Repent. With each new murder you make
Not too bad.
more vulnerable.
Damage is getting there.
Greeting.
Still a lot to go, but it's getting there. Are really open early on Monday? Ooh.
Keep your life to your own.
Changing sleep schedules or timings. Never a fun time. Sodium is really elevated? Not going for the higher tiers? Okay, yeah, that's not that bad then. I'm really high sodium. I have the opposite. I have really high potassium. Not bad. 3 more levels and then I can chuck the chest on and see what happens then. My overall survivability feel. I'm glad I figured out the resistances without needing the rings, because yeah, that means I can make dumb damage ring just for the shits and giggles of it. And make dumb damage ring. also gonna... Wait, do I have enough to... 1, 2, 3. I have 3 sockets left. One of them has to be a corrupted jewel. And I can do 1 steel. Yeah, okay, I have enough to put that in. We don't run out of points. We have 15 more points. I should be okay. I should be fine, I think. Once I get the rest of my levels and suppress and all that stuff going. Should feel fairly tanky, and the playstyle is very mobile. What's Bixie got? I'm happy to have it. Hell yeah. It's the little things. Do. So 3 more synth maps, and I might be able to get 84. I didn't get it in your packs. That's funny. They knew. They knew what was in the packs ahead of time. They knew you weren't gonna get it. That's why they put it on display. They knew you wanted it. Foot long, and you got 8 of them. 8-foot long churros. More churro than being. 82. Next level is Ghost Dance. Absolute worth. Yeah, so Sans Rebirth is a little hard to sustain. Even on this setup. It would have been nearly impossible to sustain then on a Inquisitor or a Hierophant. Unless I went Tides or something, which would have been taken a lot. Unless I went Trader, and then I'd give up a bunch of other flasks. I'd have to do defense. I guess I could do defenses like life and ES or something, but that would have been a very difficult part of the build. Couldn't go evasion and suppression. Would have to go something else. Because even now, I'm still not sustaining Sins. I do almost need a corrupted one. That's crazy. I mean, it corrupts for like a really high amount, so. Going from a 9 to a extra base 1 second to it would be huge. Nice. Well done.
Keep your life to your own.
You hit possess. Fucking nailed it with that one. Absolute proper fucking sesh. That is how you game. I need area effect. Corruption thing. I'm gonna have to actually pull this in a pub so I can buy myself a corrupted jewel because I need to figure out what my overall numbers would be for that. Fascinating spending. Yeah, it does. It does from like looking at some of the things like purchasing off the market. It does feel like the market is shifting closer and closer to folks being done with the league. 'Cause it certainly has that feel as time goes on. Okay, I need to buy that vile toxins. I just remembered. Let's do that before I forget. Which is, you know, somewhat early. 28 days in. It does feel a little earlier than it normally is. Like, usually I get, you know, it's about 6 weeks in. But I guess here it's 28 days in. Switch to hero. I did it. Okay. Yeah, we got the announcement, siege is going on and all that. So, yeah, I mean, I get it. It probably has a lot to do with all of those pieces. Let's see. Poisons 9, wither 15, enemy is blinded. Flask are perpetually up. I got a challenge to do. Yeah. There's a rhythm. I mean, they must know from, like, you know, metrics on their side as to about how long people play, so it just makes sense for them to be like, you know, this is, you know, the point in the league where people are failing. Makes sense. It's how long it takes people to get to their end game point. You're burnt out. I mean, there's only so much ARPG you can play. Like, that's definitely a thing, without a doubt. They fixed the stutter crash issue. Oh man, I have no idea what I have. I'm not even looking at that yet. I'm just trying to see if I can find. And area implicit. Five. Okay. I just do as much damage as I can. 80. 1 divine. Damage, area damage, projectile, global fizz. Area, minions. 75. Yeah, that's the highest I can do. 20 gets me that. Get some resistances if I need it. X. Minion damage. Hmm. Max life one could be nice. I don't have a lot of percent. How much is it to add life onto it? Oh, that's like the only one. 66 comes with life. Oh, attack and cast speed. 7 area. Hmm.
Business.
Yeah, I kind of do want that. I want more survivability.
All in order.
I'll grab the one that exists with that. I mean, fair enough, Nukes, yeah. Like, I definitely, like I said, I really wish I had a tool that would let me, like, test if like, me pressing R and this going on cooldown is the same in PO 1 and PO 2. Like, if there actually is some kind of delay happening. Because that's like my biggest thing with the game, is just that delay is... I don't know if it's on my side or if it's on their side. It's like, it just annoys the piss out of me that it exists. Damn, minion, something changes. I like playing the companion. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you know, folks will burn out. Folks have limited time, especially during the summer. It's always gonna be all about vacation and stuff like that, and changing things. And yeah, they gotta hype up something with 5.5 because they want people to come back because they want people testing whatever they're needing to test. And we'll see how it all goes. You're fair enough, Gray. It's my life motto, man. Fair enough. Nothing is truly purely fair, and most things are fair enough. Okay, I can probably level up clarity a bit more if I'm sticking with this as the way I'm doing things. Right, Nukes, yeah? Yeah, like, in some regards, I do get that as well, Nukes. Like, I love PO because of its sandbox elements, and it is difficult for me to, like, go into some of the other ones where they're focused on loot and all of those things. I'm like, yeah, it's just not really what I'm here for. I don't really care about the loot or things. I just want to have PO's, like, sandbox ability of making weird characters, and that's why I like play such like weird off-meta things in Torchlight, because it's like I feel the same, not to the same level, but closer to the same level of like, okay, I'm doing something fucking that I'd want to do. But yeah, in other action RPGs, I don't really get it as much. Epoch, okay. Path of Exile 2, it's sort of there. There's not enough toolkit there to really feel like you're making your own character. Some characters more than others, but right, Kale. No, I get that. Yeah. Control medium is important. I got Epoch. Yeah, last season did not leave a great taste in my mouth, is because, like, that was a really bad league mechanic. That soon? Well, I mean, nobody really knows. Nobody really knows what the hell's going on with Epoch, because, I mean, they've got their next update coming in October. What that looks like is gonna really dictate, I think, a lot of the feeling for a lot of folks about the game. Because, yeah, it's yeah, they could pull it around, pull it, you know, do something. You know, what after the whole Subnautica thing with Crofton, of course, you know, you're looking around going, well, and you know, that doesn't really bode well, but at the same time, well, the IP and build. Yeah, don't know. It in some ways, yeah, it does feel like I don't really know what Epoch is aiming for, because update to update doesn't feel like there's that much really fucking happening, but at the same time, maybe they're, you know, the big picture will be revealed at some point, but right, yeah, if you have long-term silence, it's not exactly a great sign. Whether it is nuts. Epoch has some things that are cool to it, yeah. But overall, I'd say the game is extremely, like, in need of assistance of itself. It sort of needs to figure out what it wants to be, because honestly, at the moment, I have no idea what Epoch is aiming to be. And for a quick buck, well, it certainly didn't do that, because, you know, it's still in fucking dev hell, so money is being spent on it to exist. So, I don't know.
The dog is in there.
Greetings.
Celestial just feels faster. Watch it be one of those hidden things that actually does have a difference in the back end. Spend money to make money, hell yeah. Or just rob a fool. As big, as good as they thought they was. I mean, there's a possibility that that's part of it, but I don't know. I feel like... I think in some ways, Epoch is running into the issue of... It's been so long that it's been in the works that... They've had devs cycle in and out, and it's like... I don't know if there's a cohesive unity to the game in general at the moment. This is extra lighting again. Man, that really fucking hurts. Waifu skins? Fuck yeah. Beyond business side? Yeah, maybe. Deep in the red. I mean, who knows? Honestly, as far as that's like, it's so hard to like guess that stuff from outside perspective. It does have a door fee, so, you know, as long as they price the door fee somewhat correctly, who knows? You knows? I knows. It's not free to play, yeah. Well, I mean, that's, you know. I don't know. Like, I feel like Epoch is a game where if it did kick the proverbial bucket and just went into like single player only mode, if they opened up modding support, I feel like modders would make that game way fucking better in a lot of ways. Like, I think it has it has the structure to be really, really good. It just doesn't have the leadership that is able to, like, make those choices and calls to, like, make it happen. $200K. Okay. Now they're at 1K. Well, it's also not the season right now, right? Like, it you know, it's the same as looking at Poe 1 in, like, you know, week 7 of a, or, you know, week 9 of a league. Like, it's gonna have incredibly bad numbers. So it's really gonna be down to what the numbers look like when they do a new launch of the season in October. Like a trading? Well, it has trading now, right? It's good, like, depending on which faction you choose. Sort of, not really. But we'll see, we'll see. Like, I'm always wanting, you know, more good games to be out there, so I'm not wishing ill upon Epoch. I just think they really need to hone in on the style of ARPG they're going for and the market they're aiming to hit, because right now I feel like both of those are sort of missing from the game. That's sweet. I like the SSF faction, Epoch. I think it's interesting. But yeah, I do feel like, in some regards, Epoch's biggest thing is they really need to just be like, this is what we're aiming for. This is the game we're trying to make. And they're not limboing in the middle of the two, because right now they're just kind of limboing in the middle of two states of a game. And that's just never really gonna work out for them.
And I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
It does feel clunky, yes. I know I complain about, like, Poe 2's fucking control feel, but Epoch is definitely not better. It has its own problems. It is in some ways weird. Was it walking on the surface? Yeah, it feels like an ice rink in some regards, and some of the characters, some of the skills and things, it doesn't feel like a snappy responsive system at all. It definitely has that, like, you press the button and you're like, yeah, and it just does the thing, and it has this, like, weird sponginess to it. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know. Yeah, well, and that's kind of what I was saying. Like, once you get deep enough into the life cycle of a game like that, you've had devs shuffle in and out, and there's, like, tech debt in the background. It's possible they're just not fixing that, where they just don't have the dev who has the time or knowledge to get in there and, like, change the entire structure of, like, the base structure of the combat movement system. But, ow. I gotta remember, I'm not as immortal as I've been on the last characters. Gotta play more carefully. Well, until I get the chest piece on. Awesome. Any last one complete? Oh, right. Yeah, balance is a thing. I think in the balance regard, it's not, like, it depends on how you play, because, like, for me, the balance thing just is never gonna really fucking matter, because I'm just gonna play whatever I find interesting. But I do get it from, like, if you have a more limited amount of time, or limited, like, or a specific goal you're looking to do within the game, knowing that something is tenfold better than the thing you're playing does then have this idea of, like, well, why am I wasting my time playing the thing that's, like, 1/10 of the power when I could just, like, face roll with this other thing? So it is definitely a problem. Like, you can't have that large of a disparity between the systems within a game. Because even for me, like, yeah, like, I'll play whatever I find interesting and not really care about balance, but there is a part of my brain that's like, wow, I'm doing a lot of work to make this thing work barely at the way that something else is happening. So, like, even I am aware of it, even if I don't let it, like, you know, cloud my judgment too much on terms of what I enjoy, but I also, you know, J-Omega-L-B of streaming. I have time to do and test things that are bad. With your current bow build. Why pay 8 bucks when bow exist? And yeah, you know, that's is also another thing, like, because the ARPG scene is growing from multiple different things, whether that be Poe 1 or Torchlight or Poe 2, Epoch, Hero Siege, you know, we have a lot of the indie ones, Sloremancer and things coming into it. There is a level of, you know, Vampire Survivors. How many Survivor likes can you do? How many action RPGs can you do before you start going into, like, okay, I need breaks between them. You big agree. Yeah.
Hello.
You know. It is one of those things where, like, even as a non-dev, like, I can fully understand where that starts being a thing where, like, you have the guy who goes in and, like, your job is to fix the fact that somebody else did this and we need to track down what he did 6 years ago because nobody fucking knows what it is. Please help us. Oh my god, the thing's on fire. And it's like, at a certain point, so many of those layers have accumulated within the game that, like, it does become almost impossible to allocate an entire team of time to fucking go track down how the movement codes worked back in the day and then modify it to be more responsive without breaking the entire rest of the system. So, it's one of the reasons I kind of do, like, harp on Path of Exile 2's movement system right now, is because if the lag I'm feeling at the moment exists now, in the early access state, and it's existed since the closed beta testing that I did and, like, played the game at ExileCon last year, it's always been there, and it's been a while now, and I don't know if anybody else, like talks about it or feels about it, but it's like, it is a reality of, like, the game doesn't feel responsive, and if they add more and more layers on top of it, more of their animation systems and build these systems around the current code, it may never actually get to feel the way the responsiveness that I would like the game to feel, which in then turn means I'm not going to enjoy the game nearly as much as I would if it felt good to me as a whole. So yeah, but then again, that's also very much a me problem, and, like, you know, some people say that they feel it, but, like, I guess generally speaking, most people aren't bothered by the feeling of the game because people seem to really like Poe 2, so that's fine, right? What the has been a moderator for 60 months. Well, that's a useful message to me. Whomst. That's funny. Whomst, I say. Like in random message. You see it? Yeah, it's Chatterino doesn't understand it. I just found it funny because it just says the message. Poe 2 feels like playing Monster Hunter's Greatsword, but only auto-attacking. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I don't know, it has this weird feel to it. It just doesn't, I don't know. It feels like I'm asking a snail to turn the corner. Just be like, please, Mr. Snail. Like I'm putting my hand in front of the snail trying to like make it move. And then it does, but it like, I'm still putting my hand in front of a snail. Which is the weirdest thing. Has not been. Just pay 2 mirrors, yeah. But no, it's like even when you, well, no, because like it feels like the responsiveness of the controls goes up like tenfold the moment you get an acceleration shrine. It doesn't matter what base speed you're at. It feels like the game uses two different control systems when you have and have not an acceleration shrine. Because an acceleration shrine does actually like feel snappy. It feels like the game is controlling correctly. And even if you were to get like your overall speed up to the speed of an acceleration shrine without the shrine, it never feels that snappy. Like there's something fundamentally different about the feeling of an acceleration shrine. And they didn't want info. Oh yeah. Like I don't know why. It's something I've noticed with the game. It's just like the game just feels so much better when you have an acceleration shrine, and it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be a situation where the player feels a difference in the responsiveness of the controls because they got a shrine. Skill speed doesn't equal movement speed. Yeah, no, it's something. It literally is like the attack responsiveness and like the control responsive. Like if I'm going to the right and I want to go to like up and to the left, the difference between those two things just they just feel completely different for some reason. And like I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what their system is doing because like I'm a dude sitting here. I can't figure that out, but what's resolution speed? Maybe. They feel much more responsive. Because, well, that's the thing. I don't even know if what I'm feeling is an action, like, an animation response thing. It might be, but I have, like, I cannot know for myself as if that is. Because I feel it throughout the entire game. No matter what I'm doing, it always feels like it's has just this weird thing to it. You felt it too? Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's action speed. Or like, if it's animation tied, if it's latency tied. Why they feel so bad? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they feel, like, horrible. Yeah, true. To move is impossible in PO 2. This feels really bad. I mean, true, yeah, that'd be a 1-to-1 comparison. I don't know. But yeah, there's just something very weird about their combat system where I just cannot wrap my head around it. You reckon your Fire Dom Scepter should buy for like 200 divines? As in, I feel like you're gonna just like flat out buy my scepter, like rather than make it. Depends on how much you make per. Was it a flat out? I want to make it and sell it. If you're gonna go all the way to where mine is, you're going to probably want to hunter click it at the end to either land Ignite faster or Malevolence. If you land T1 Malevolence, that's the mirror one. If you land Ignite, it's like, I don't know, fucking 400 or 500 divines. One with an Abyssal socket. I don't know. All I know is like if I were to click mine with a Malevolence, if like literally if I clicked mine with and landed tier 1 Malevolence on it, and then just did the tempering orb on it, it would be worth it'd be the same as the mirrored one. So like I'm one step away from making a mirrored item. But it's like, I don't really feel like clicking on that. So realistically, you probably, if you're making that, you're gonna go the final step and like go all the way, but I do not know. I do not know at all what the price of that is. Going all the way. And I also don't know how many people actually buy that scepter, like, realistically. At the, like, I have no idea. All I know is that one exists that can be mirrors. Yeah, it's all the RF bows, yeah, I don't like anything that uses that, but I also don't know how many of those exist right now. Okay, that's not bad. So I've got about 4,000 HP and I've got 1,500 ES, and it pops up pretty quickly because of Ghost Dance and ES on hit. So, and I'm rocking 20k evasion. That's not bad. What's your fixes? I'm talking about the abyssal socket. Okay. Yeah, well, so like the variant that I think most people use in place of mine is the crafted fire damage and then damage over time. So the multi-modded variant, I think that's what most people go for with that, which takes up, you know, you get the +2 and then fire damage. So I don't know what the abyssal socket one would be. Would it be gaining enough on top of that?
Poor corrupted creature.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think there's not a lot for abyssal sockets, I don't think. That would be super handy there. Multi-mod variant goes for 50D. Yeah. Life and menacing. Okay. Not bad then.
If I must destroy you before uniting
So I got about
mankind,
11 more levels if I go all the way to 96. And my damage is decent.
mankind more vulnerable.
I'm with the Elder Slam at the end. Yeah, that's all it really takes.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay, so yeah, that's just stuck in there. That's fine. $25 chance to gain a crit when you deal a crit. I don't need that. For an Eagle. Yeah, well, I'm gonna... I honestly don't think I can. That's why I was gonna pull it in the pub. I think I'm fucking out of points. I'll be honest. Oh, dude. Damn. Yeah, I got some sleep, Anton. Get some good sheep. Because I think I run out of skill points if I do that. Let's see. So if I turn all of those on, it is very strong, yes. I'm at 64. That's 100. Okay, so spell suppress is just those 4. Okay, so I don't even need these anymore. Okay. That is 91. That is 93. Now we're 97. And I don't even have these crit nodes yet. Life fast. I do need it, yeah, sometimes. I don't have something to hit all the time. I've run into situations a couple times where I need it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Conk over poison on hit. For Rain of Arrows? Or hits for a single target. Yeah, maybe. Good work. Reach away, reach away. Research away, I mean. Pizavech, you guys will sleep as well. I can drop that. Wow, I am actually starved for points. Peace and trust. You got some good sleep as well. Rings thread somewhere. Yeah, probably. I might have to drop.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Doro, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's oh-yeah-ing around. Thanks so much, Divider, for the 16 months. Appreciate you spinning about, doing all the things. Hopefully it's been Gucci. There's a ton of stuff, massive. Yeah, the problem is I need some of these masteries, which is annoying.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Did someone say spinning? Peepo juice spin.
Someone did say spinning. Thanks so much, Romantic, for the 70 spins. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content with all the spinning as well. Appreciate you both keeping the support of the stream. Hopefully it's been Gucci. That's 95. Massive here. I think I'm just fucking out of points, I'll be honest. Yeah, I think I'm just like I think there's just too much good stuff to get. Mediums? No, like this is level 95 and I still like would like crit here, frenzy charges there. I can't fit mediums in. Yeah, no, I just have way too many fucking like things I would want. No, yeah, the other way. I have more things. I would love to have as many points as possible, to be honest. But go E, Joel. 1, 2, 3. And then grab it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus whatever I have to put in. I don't have any. There's no way I can get enough points for that. It would take so much. Like I could save these. But I'd still need to get the points to put into the points. Idiot crit, idiot void, for example. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. I didn't realize I had so much stuff that I would want. Like I just have like the entire side of the tree that I want to pick up. The two larges are extremely powerful. But they also do take a lot of fucking points to spend. Let's just eat up 30. Yep.
Deep breaths.
What say you,
Romantic. Appreciate ya destroying a pleb. One less pleb. Appreciate that. Enjoy not being a pleb. Yeah, there would be probably a thing for not going to our Assassin Hammer of Spirals. Ass Hammer of Spirals. Great name. Oh, boxers for gifting subs? What? I see. The badge. Oh. Enchanted big boy boxers. Wait, what? I just realized. What the fuck? Congratulations. I don't know why you got them, but you got them.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Boxers. Romantic. Taking out another pleb. The double. He's double tapping them like zombies, making sure they don't get back up. I appreciate the double. The man with briefs. Sorry, boxers. Is going the distance. Appreciate that, Romantic. Appreciate that destruction of plebs. I wonder when the last time I got like a fresh T1 sub is. I have no idea. There's always been like so many like gifted subs and things going around. Even people who sub themselves for the first time are probably like resubbing as a result of being gifted a sub at some point. I don't remember the last time I got a fresh T1 out of the ripper. Fucking gold. Doop, doop, doop.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Exalting scarab boxes? Exalting them? Oh, to make them bigger? No. Should I be? Double tapping, not hunting keys. Ew. Yeah. All the same type ones. I'll have to keep it in mind. Have to keep it in mind. Okay. Yeah, getting that chest piece on. Getting the evasion, getting ghost dance in here. I mean, this feels like a whole new build now. Also, a pretty good HP pool. 4,000 life, 1,500 ES. With the ES on hit recovery, and then also ghost dance, popping it back up when it does take a bit of a overly powerful tickle to it. Feels
Come on, get out.
Feels pretty good.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Yeah, I don't even have to actually like use life flask spam. I have access to it, but I'm not like spamming it, using it. So overall, feels pretty good.
Can't wait to see what you find.
No, I gotta go delving because I need my abyssal eye, or my abyssal, yeah, my abyssal thing. My ascendancy. Well, 9 gold, not able to do with it. Start recombobulating. You'll run out real quick. You'll run out real quick. The mappers? Yeah, that's one way to do it. I just realized that I just fucking burned through so much of it when I'm crafting things that I had to essentially just stop worrying about it and just save. But now that I have to make the ring, I need to save up again. So, you know. Save up for gold and dust again. Though the ring shouldn't be that awful to make. Hopefully. I'm not convinced on it, but it's just a ring nobody uses, but it should be doable. Because I think it's a 2-2, right? It's a 2 prefix, 2 suffix. So it should be fine. Ow. It shouldn't be the end of the world to make. Though I should, yeah, try to get as much saved up as I can for it. Unless for some reason there is one that I can purchase for cheap. But last I checked, there wasn't. The cheaper ones from last night disappeared. Also, it is a very weird ring overall that I'm looking for. Most people are not going to be making anything similar to it. Though if I just make one, I can always Calandra it, because now they are pure damage rings. I mean, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll make my own. I'll make my own.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
$80 for 57.25, 132 live. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's just easier to make it myself, to be honest. Because it's just a 4-liner. Cast speed, damage, cast speed, life, smash. Same as the chess piece. $41, $15, $34, $102, $12 all. Huh. And divine for all that. Nah, just make my own. Like I said, I don't. Well, okay, hold on. Jewelry. Bone ring. Life is very common. Life is a fucking 1000. Minion damage 600. Cast speed 800. $2,000. Yeah, that's a really easy roll to do. That's a really easy roll to do. Yeah, okay. And I could buy 81 bases. Okay. Yeah, I can put that together, no problem at all. I don't need to worry about buying that from someone. Those are easy alterations. I give you one double res. No, I purposely did it so that I could take these rings off and I'm still resist capped.
Here we go.
75, 75, 75, 73. So I'm good now. I purposely did that so I don't have to like fear that. I can't run flask anything that takes my flask offs, but yeah, there is. It's all I need is the life roll, the attack speed, or the attack minion attack cast speed roll, and then minion damage roll. Just those 4 lines, and that's a super easy recombo. And then I can just exalt smash it afterwards and see what I get if I care about it. Cause I don't need anything else on it after that. So I'm 90, yeah. Okay. I know, honestly, that's not even that much time. Because of those rolls. They're even more common than chess rolls, and I don't have to worry about a hunter smash, so it's like Unlucky, it's gonna cost me like 5 divine to make. Minutes of charting for you? Yeah. But no, it's not gonna be bad at all.
Eve, back to the bathysphere.
It's not gonna be bad at all.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Not a bad craft at all. Nemesis item. Barracks. I just forget that barracks is a fucking.
Farewell.
Yeah. So yeah, that's an easy ring to make. Hell, I could make it even cheaper if I just did if I just went for the 10%, it's just a lot of dust at that point. You could. Yeah, you could. To play in the league again. The cycle never ends. That's one seer ring. Count. Life. How much is magic? Stormcall build. Pull it off. I don't see why not. I don't know the ins and outs of that build well enough to be like 100% on what it does, but I don't see why it would be like not doable. Tons of damage. I wouldn't say that it's not doable. Max life 1, not chaos res.
Could do worse, exile. I'd consider that a win.
Realistically, this should take what? 15 total rings?
I'd consider that a win.
It's only I gotta make it once, because they're identical on both sides.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
There we go. I was hoping to find someone that had multiples.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greetings.
The Mary Lee.
No, there.
I think I could sell that.
Vampire. Oh yeah, that game. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm curious how that goes. Because I mean, yeah, if done well, it could be a very cool game. That's a weird amount of rolls. Life. This is probably not worth annulling on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Business. I should raise my fees.
Give that minion one. Oh, the speed one. Yeah, maybe I should have. Well, I had to make it into a triple, to be honest, which becomes a whole nightmare itself. But I could have.
Hello. All will make it happen.
1 chaos cells. Yeah, I listed a bunch of my stuff for 1 say. Whenever something doesn't sell for long enough, I just chuck it at 1 say. I'm like, get it out of here, but I don't want to like delete it. Just in case somebody needs a piece of gear and they can make use of a 1c piece of nothing. Difficulty 1's 2 to 3 divines. Is it really? Damn, okay. We combine 1P, 1S. You can't get 0 mods back? I've never gotten a 0 mod back, no, but I mean, I think theoretically it might be possible to get a 0 mod back. You can't?
Welcome.
The game just doesn't let you get a 0 mod back. Enter. Okay, so you just can't get a 0 mod back.
Good luck out there.
Shouldn't I wanted to. Do I still need one? Nah, I'm gonna find my bunch of my own. So save it for save it when your character is ready to go. You'll be good. You'll be good.
Later.
I'll find one eventually. I still got a lot to go on this character as well, so I'm not ready to even attempt to do it yet. Myself. And since I need to kill it on this guy to be able to get the ascendancy for it, I'll take a while to get there. Speed.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Do I go for the 10% or do I just shortcut it with the divines? I don't know. With how cheap this is, I really should just do this without using the ducats. It's a 10% chance, but like it cost me nothing to make these, so why spend a divine on it? Ah, fuck it. 10%, here we go. Fail. It's just better. Costs time, yes, but like, honestly, it's sort of not worth it. Fast speed. Any damage? Time is money, friend. Freak your mind.
Welcome.
%10 chance once again. Damn it. Well, we got the prefixes.
What do you need?
Let's make another one. Technically, once I have the prefixes, I guess my chances go up. So now instead of a 10% chance, it's whatever the fuck it is when you combine a 2-1 to a... What am I missing? Any cast speed? Yeah, cast speed. Cast speed. Okay.
What can I do for you?
This is extremely simple as a craft goes.
Good luck out there.
It doesn't matter what it is, it just needs cast speed on one of the top P1s.
Welcome. Not too shabby.
Mash. Lost the cast speed. Lost the cast speed. Good morning, Scream. Another attack speed. Hero Siege like Dress. Not at the moment, no. I've never played Hero Siege. Maybe at some point I might, but I've never played it yet. First League as well. I know people seem to like it. From my passing knowledge of it.
Could do worse, Exile.
Make sure to get a good starter. Huh. Remember Hero Siege being a roguelike? It's a bit of a pain. I see. I mean, yeah, at the moment I'm still having fun on Pose, so. But who knows?
I beg of you.
Who knows?
Hello.
I have no hard obligations to anything. All about whether or not I'm having a good time. Cast one shot whole screen now. Feels good. That's quite a swap. Sounds like a pretty good thing indeed, yeah.
What do you need?
It is what it's all about. Even if it sometimes feels like people tend to forget that. Okay, now we have another base.
What can I do for you?
All about div per hour. Alright, I think it's slightly better than 10% odds, but I don't know. Smash. Nope. Got back a... Yep, okay. So what do I need to do? I need life and that. Yeah, that combo.
How goes it?
This is old school recombo right here. Just fucking smashing. Smashing until it happens. But I mean, at these prices, it costs like nothing to do this, so... Sort of makes sense. Sort of makes sense. No, I do not want that many. I should not need that many.
In order. I'll let you know.
Welcome.
Yeah. Definitely a thing.
Until next time.
Time is a precious thing, and use it however you enjoy it most is the main focus. Alright, once again, smash. And we lost the prefix again. It's all good, man. I can understand. No problem at all. No need to apologize for that. Hell, half the time I speak worse English than most folks who don't even speak English, so... No problem there. Do. Come on. Just gotta make this ring. Okay, that could work if I get that. Smash this. Perfect. Remove it again.
What do you need?
Smash. Lost it again. Not landing the 30%. Just gotta land two 30% rolls at the same time. Another life roll. What's on here? Okay, so minion damage. Minion damage and either cast speed or attack speed. Either one works. As the next combo target. Come on. Get this and then I can...
What can I do for you?
Get this done and then I can say I'm officially done with crafting on this ring.
Have a good one.
Smash. Another successful copy. Remove.
Have a good one.
Smash. 30%. Fail again with a 30%. Now we need minion damage because that one fell off. I'm landing one of the 30s. I'm not landing both of the 30s.
Could do worse, exile.
Though I think one of them is higher than 30 because it's a 1-2, so it's a 3 mod. So it's like a 30 into 45 or something. But it should still take like less than 2 divines to make this ring. If all things go well. Or even if they go unwell, it should still take less than 2 divines, honestly. This is an extremely simple ring to make. I just want to see what the hell my attack speed looks like after this. Oh. Okay, there's speed. You know what? I'll smash it with this. Earth is flat. True. They lie to us. They tell us it's the global, but it's wrong. Okay. Come on, minion damage. Really? Okay, well, I guess that works. I can just smash that directly into it. Fair enough. And I lost both sides. Okay. That was gonna happen at some point. Oh, do I need minion damage cast speed? Yeah, minion damage cast speed. There's minion damage. Wrong cast speed. Life. Come on. Give me regular cast speed. More minion. No. Minion damage. Life. Try and just go for the cast speed. Or isolated modifiers in general. Come on. Piece of Eldritch. Guess we'll see. Got 2 cast speeds.
Business.
Let's see. Will one of these stick?
I should raise my fees.
Nope, both decided to brick. Damn it!
Hello, hello, hello. let you know.
Alright. Let's get her going. Yeah. But thankfully this one should be. You can get back a 0 mod? No. That's not good.
No offense, but what is this rubbish?
This one shouldn't be too bad.
Until next time.
What's on here? Life, that one, and a cast speed, and minion damage. There we go. 30-30. Here we go. Minion damage and cast speed this time. So now I need that and that. That is not one of the mods that can be used. Whoops. Okay. That's interesting. That explains why I was failing some of those. I got back a dual modded one. Dual craft. Okay, so don't do war cries. That one does not work. Okay. So let's do hybrid fire with the Elron mod. That should work. What are you? Cast speed, damage, life, minion. Okay, those are all minion speeds. So I need life modifiers. Damn it.
Hello.
This was supposed to be easy. What happened? Who lied to me? Why did I lie to myself? No, this should still be easy. Definitely is not going to cost the 8 divine. That this ring is based at. Just gotta make one. Just need to make one. Sure, it hurts. Yeah, sometimes. I just changed the price of bone rings from 1C to 5C.
I'd consider that.
That's kind of a scary thing.
Gold in, gold out.
Come on. I just want to see what my attack speed's at.
Consider that a win.
Let me win. Game. We've got attack speed memes. Your staff is rigid, ready to go. Fuck yeah.
Could do worse, Exile.
Come on. Just let me see what this attack speed goes to. Let me see what my attack speed goes to. Essence, Emperor's Chosen, Endurance with the crit mod. +1 to +1. That's a fat stick. That is indeed a fat stick. Will feel good to punch things with fat stick. Okay, got way too many of that mod now. What am I looking for? I got cast speed and damage. I need life. Yeah. D1 life roll, please. T1 HP. Isolated cast speed. I'll keep the isolated ones. Smash again.
What can I do for you?
And smash it with that one.
Have a good one.
Come on, give me what I need. Alright. Smash it with this. Double 30s. And failed both. Okay. So now I have a cast speed life one. So now I need minion damage, attack speed one. Come on. I don't want to do caught this because I don't need to. But what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it taking so long? To the moon? Feels like it, yeah. I'm out of gold. You fucking...
We've much to...
Damn it. I'm actually not gonna finish this because I'm gonna run out of fucking gold before I get it done. That's annoying. Alright, damage cast speed. Come on. Double 30%, go! Okay, well. So now I need one of the prefixes and then the attack speed suffix. Okay. Annoying. I guess once again my odds are a little bit better than they were, but... that I'm definitely doing, yes. Gold is definitely going. Or no gold has gone before. Then we'll go back to collect it.
No offense, but what is this
That
rubbish?
is pretty accurate.
Good luck out there.
Go. Lost the life roll again. Isolated speed. I guess I'm gonna use the last of my clicks and that'll be that, because yeah, I'm gonna run out of gold and dust at the same time. Tomorrow's goal will be gold and dust. Minion damage. Minion damage works as well.
What can I do for you?
Come on.
Cheers.
Just stick. And I'm out of dust. Alright, never mind. I'm out of dust and I'm out of gold. I guess tomorrow's goal is gold, dust, and all the other things. Alright, well, that was that. I can't actually figure out what my attack speed's gonna be, but I will make that happen tomorrow then. That's tomorrow's goal. What do we got? Attack time is 0.32. So we're gonna go into 0.28, so 100%. Not entirely sure how far we'll go into it, but it'll be there. What a Quill Rain do? Remove all my damage is what it would do. But, I don't want to do that. Anyway, that was a good day. I got the character well further than I thought. I have a pretty decent idea of what I'm aiming for. We'll see how much damage it ends up doing, what all the stuff does. Get some levels on it. Chuck up all the things we need to, and then maybe if we need to modify things, I will. But yeah, overall, I feel like it's fairly straightforward how it came together. The rings are just a little bit of a question, but we'll see how that goes. And then if I can get more resistances on it, of course I can change out some things in other places, but getting a resist on the ring other than crafted is kind of hard, so. I mean, true, I could see what my, like, absolute maximum attack speed would be, but I don't even know if it would be actually that much, because I have so much increased attack speed as it is, but it probably would be, like, 50% more, probably. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna go get myself some food, because I seem to be yawning, and that means my body requires sustenance. D-Lands, Rain, Scouting, Divoters, Romantic, appreciate all the gifted subs, resubs, all that jazz as always. T-pose with too much speed. That would take a lot of speed, I think. Especially because I'm using totems and I'm not the one attacking. There's no clicky click. Well, that's sad. But at least it still works. That's the important part. You don't want to have that breaking on you. With the price of everything at the moment being what it is. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully you don't go mad from me doing recombobulation all the time. Because, well, it's a way to make gear that's cheap. It just costs me time. Nieces, Tato, Romantic, Messy, Axelax, Kales, Nukes, Kethrals, Booms. Y'all have yourself a good one. Everybody else that's lurking about. Scrims, Nutty, Caramos, Spoons. Enjoy. Tomorrow we make ring. Well, we farm gold to get dust, to farm gold, to make ring, to go do delve so we can get our ascendancy and see what happens. That's the plan. And we'll see how far we get into that plan.